Well, that was fun. Let's hope it stays somewhat stable. Fingers crossed. Let me just check that everything's still going. Okay, seems fine. Do you know what I have to do when that happens? Excuse me. I literally have to go and shut off the internet, piss off everyone in the house. Usually. Thankfully no one's out. No one's here at the moment. And yeah, which is great, isn't it? The stream is experiencing some minor issues. Thanks, Streamlabs. Thanks. Couldn't have fucking told. Fuck. Anyway, where were we? I think we're doing some shopping, I guess.
She groans in pain, refusing or unable to acknowledge you.
Soccer damage target. Character receives damage by a sequel percentage missing fatality. Okay. Do I have to be next to them for that? Shackles of pain. Just learn from that. Okay. 25. Yeah, we do seem to be sort of in the middle of everything anyway, so. Sets decay, sets disease. Alright, we'll get both these for me. Books. I think I may have eaten something I shouldn't have. I guess I can stay there for now until I can be bothered to reorganize all that. So this one is a ranged one, which is, what's that one? That was infect, and this decaying touch is next to someone. Cool, that gives me some options anyway. Oh, poor puppy.
Mind your manners round Griffin.
That's pretty much...
I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my friend. Though it doesn't hurt to ponder.
451. You know what? I think we'll get her that spell too. Alright. There is a like the scoundrel teacher. She's out around and about and around. But her skills are pretty expensive, so might get to that a bit later. Shingles. We did just take some guy's head, didn't we? Yeah.
You are floating a few inches above the ground. Your friends are impressed. You bask in their hoots and hollers.
Yet so quickly,
oh my god.
We find Source so dangerous. What in his death caused it? So Voidwoken are attracted to Source.
Oh my god, she can fly now.
When another divine arises, will Source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? And why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
Should we put some points in polymorph for her? She's getting all these different skills. Polymorph could be cool. Yes. Anyway, go to this equipment thing first. Mage paints. Magical pattern, that's way better than what she's got. Tattered shoes, can't wear that. You can't wear those. Can wear that though. Oh, you know what? I think it changes depending on your race. Like what, what it looks like.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? Yet so quickly we find source so dangerous. What in his death caused it?
Oh,
So
Jesus.
voidwoken are attracted to
Sorry.
source. But why? When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? And why hasn't Alexander...
Right, what about you? That looks ridiculous. You're welcome. What was the name? Resistance. She's got decent boots. She can have the mage's pants. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go and sell everything else. Get some money back at least. Like a smidgen.
Mind your manners round Griff, eh?
I think this is...
Worse than war rations, please.
Got it. Don't underestimate the burnished one. He
Where did she go? The scoundrel lady's here. Is that her? That's her.
Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it. Feel
Adrenaline,
free to take a
chloroform.
gander at the stock, if you're so inclined.
Teleport without breaking sneak. Oh, yeah, teleport. Okay. Sets bleeding. Throw knife and backlash. I guess cloak and dagger. It's pretty fucking expensive though.
Ain't fit for beasts.
It's 11 to 15 damage. Character when they try and move, they'll take piercing damage. Pierces the enemy's physical armor directs. See, most of the time we aren't really able to get rid of their physical armor. She kind of is, I guess. That's really expensive though. I don't think we can afford it even after we get rid of all this stuff. Oh, a lemon ring. I think she's can wear that. That. Keep that. Keep that. Get rid of that fucking thing. Shield, cowl. Oh, a plate too. What have I got? Tons of stuff. Let's go
Ain't
gold
fit for
value.
beasts.
All of the gear we have is just worth
Perhaps if those
fuck all.
bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Yeah. I'll put this ring on before I forget. How much we get from that? A lot. Not a lot.
watch yourself.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Get rid of that poison. Okay, I guess we can just head back out now. And down this way instead. What's my sword look like? Well, it looks terrible. This is where we came out of. Yeah, so this is like the sewer. The sewer way. And then this is the other way, straight through like the main entrance. Yeah, drop down and can't get back up. Harpoon spear. Might be worth something. Possibly. There's more. There's so many dead magisters. Oh, it's an undead lizard. Ew. Okay, so like pretty much every entrance seems like. Anyway, any entrance is like the middle.
That scent. Unmistakable. How did noxious bulbs end up here?
Mm-hmm. Don't ask me. Can I walk up here? I think I can. Can we... I guess we can put this out and... kill this thing somehow. It just instantly spreads fire again. Oh. Oh, I think it damages you if you attack it. Okay then. What about Winter Blast? That's like a... Oh god. Never mind then, for fuck's sake. Air Surge. Okay. If we need some... Oh, that's what she is as well, isn't it? She's both. Yeah, okay. She can have that one too. Getting pretty strong. Threads of a curse. Oh my god, there's an arm wiggling around over here. What do you want?
A skeletal arm reaches upward, grasping at empty air. A skeletal arm reaches up, it lunges at you, violent fingers grasping only air.
Finesse. Okay, if we're gonna, it's gonna be finesse. It's gotta be her, 'cause she's got a lot of
A
finesse.
skeletal arm reaches up. Now free, the arm thrashes furiously. It doesn't relent until wriggling out of your grasp. The arm hits the sand and goes rigid. Its wrist rotates like a compass needle, a single bony finger pointing toward what?
What? There's nothing over here.
I must say, lacking skin may make me a target for mortals. However, they are
Mm-hmm. Him pointing. Should I pick it up?
Not now.
It's really like if we can't see it, then like her Sabiel's wits are out of this world. They're really high already. So she should be able to see if it's hidden, but she can't. So excuse me. Oh, come on, seriously. Okay. So... So it's pointing this way. So along this somewhere. So it's like all the way over here, right? Okay. So there's something way over here that it's pointing to. Good to know, I guess.
I've spotted something.
Okay, cool. I'm glad we're not getting attacked as often by digging up those graves. Oh good, another severed head. Hey, Sabine, you hungry?
These plants look truly sinister. They're arranged in a ring. Is that a natural occurrence?
Probably not, let's be honest. Okay, let me back out of here and save.
It's a great chest! Open it!
Bloodied and sad, a severed head sits on its stick. Its eyes snap open and dart from you to the nearest noxious bulb.
Open the chest there! Go on! You know you want to! Open the chest! There's loot in it! Open the chest! Good things will occur! Really good things! Not nasty, no! There's pretty stuff in the chest! Beautiful stuff! Open the chest and find out!
Impatience flashes in his eyes and is gone.
Stuff! You know!
Hmm.
Good, go on then!
Right, okay. Can I break these at all? So, these are blue noxious bulbs. And they do that. Okay. So I may have fucked up by moving it so quickly. Alright, hang on, where is he? Let's just change all this to... Ooh, we get a Dragon's Blaze. What did that replace? Nah, it did nothing. Yeah, they just override the poison almost instantly. Okay. Just hold out here for a second.
It's a great chest! Open it!
There's like so many severed heads around here. Now they're all just gone. Okay. A little bit weird. Okay, well, here you go, Sabine. Dinner time, I guess.
You were a genius maze builder. Clear of mind, sharp of wit. You built an invisible staircase, useful to those who may find it.
And there we go, another skill.
see him coming for you. You saw what he did to the others. You pray, you pray, you pray, you pray.
And then die.
You hardly recognize him, but there he is, Alexander. You're shocked to see a sorcerer's collar around his neck. He seems so different now compared to how he looked back in school. You had a taste for wine and ale.
I'm sort of almost sad that I didn't pick an elf now, because this seems like a annoyingly useful skill. Like, annoying in the fact that I don't have it. This is not exactly the safest place in the world either. Jesus Christ. I hate you can't kill those things. That's very annoying to me. Oh. Also some books.
Voidwoken. We meet again.
Oh! Forgot what they look like, honestly. A 1000 XP. Ooh, my god. That means they're probably going to hit very hard. Immune to infected. Of course.
Vermin, thieves, pests, leeches.
I could be mistaken, but that thing is definitely talking at me. Oh no, they keep spawning. Uh-oh.
This world is ours.
I beg to differ, you piece of shit.
More of them. These beasts are damn persistent.
What do we got? Immune to disease, immune to infected, immune to webbed. They're vulnerable to fire. So, good thing I have lots of fire. Go. And we'll give haste to Sabine.
Fall, die, pass away. Your essence feeds. You will not be spared. Your time is up. Squash the vermin. Hang the thieves.
This is definitely the first time they've talked to us, and it's disturbing. Very disturbing. I don't like it when bugs talk to me. Oh, yeah. And she's on fire. Have some cheese. They're not that strong. Good. I was worried for a sec. Oh
They
my.
can keep calling us vermin,
God.
but we'll just keep putting them down.
Sure, let's hope that's how this goes. Yeah, okay.
I'm ready.
Are they immune to poison? No, they're resistant but not immune.
Ours. Ours. You are ours. We are the many and the all. We were first. We are the beginning and the end. We will return.
I wonder if this is the last wave. Oh, there's 3 of them here. I really wasn't paying attention, was I? I don't have anything for like areas either. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Meet your maker.
Killed everyone though, so, you know, it's a bonus. There's one spot that I just saw that we can... There we go. Okay.
I can almost see you. I can almost make you out. Did you hear something?
Definitely.
The corpses of voidlings lie in heaps around you, a miasma of cursed fluid pooling at your feet.
Lady Luck was on our side. Next time we should ensure we'll have no need of her.
They came wave after wave after wave. Relentless. Jolly good fun, actually.
We can't get caught up in another battle like that. They're only getting worse.
Ew. Ooh, I'll wear that. I don't really want, I don't want like the frickin' the meat and whatever else from all this stuff. Wonder if this is for anything. Oh, another fucking... I really dislike those flowers. They were everywhere in the last game as well. Okay. Rusted bell. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, man. I love that lag. Anyway. Find shelter.
No sooner have you rung the ornate bell than the face of a lizard woman surfaces from behind a rock up on the ledge before you. Her stare is as sharp as the bolt eyeing you from atop her crossbow.
Stand back, kinsman, and keep your hands off your weapons. Convince me you're no magister, or draw one last deep breath.
Pay no attention to a challenge, but say there is a presence here. Divinity is reaching out to you.
Her eyes go wide with wonder upon your mentioning of a divinity.
No magister could sense the spirit of the goddess. Only a true sorcerer could, blessed with senses greater than our worlds alone. I apologize for the steel-tipped welcome, but lives are at stake. Hold on, I'll let you up.
With one graceful motion, the
Come, ascend to the sanctuary of Amadia. You'll find you're not the only guest here, but the Great Mother provides for all.
Okay. So this is like the hideout then. Okay, that'll be good if we can get in there and get like a fast travel thing. What about if I throw this in the fucking ocean? How about that? Did not especially go as planned. Throw this one in the ocean too. Okay, let's try and rain all this out. Did that work? Kind of. But not really. Alrighty then. I'm just gonna have to burn all this out, I think. That'll do. That'll do. What a pain in the ass. Hello.
You are fortunate to have found this place. The hollow marshes swallow life and regurgitate only the dead. My name is Bahara. Like you, I am a sorcerer. But unlike you, I am also a faithful servant of Amadia. Praise be her name and praise be her... Amadia is the Great Mother. She is the goddess in whose womb magic was conceived, from whose sacred body immortal wizards were born. Gratiana, her priestess in this sanctuary, is teaching me her ways. For several years now, I've been her disciple, but she has resided here for centuries, sustained by Amadia's love. I was like you once, a lost soul driven by instinct from the bowels of Fort Joy. There have been others. They tried to make it back to the mainland, but were never heard of again. My home is here now. This is where I found solace, found sanctuary. I found the Great Mother and have been nurtured by her magic ever since. The guests, they call themselves Seekers. They're brave people and friends to sorcerers, but you'll find them a battered band here today, brought low by bloody battle. Magisters, of course. The Seekers came here to rescue a sorcerer from the fort. They failed. Many fell.
Ooh, I wonder who.
They've heard the Shrieker's shriek. I thank the goddess I'm not haunted by their sound. To know one's fate is to be fearless. I reside in Amadia's palm. I am hers to shield or hers to crush, and in that knowledge, I am content.
Why did so many risk their lives?
They knew him to be God-woken. They sought to kindle the divinity slumbering deep within his soul. But Alexander bears no rivals. Only the son can follow the father, or so he is convinced. For him, divinity. For the others, the dungeons.
Right.
It is truly harrowing to know this man seeks to be the Seven's chosen. Have you never heard of them? From the tales they tell of Brachus Rex, they were living weapons, made of flesh and reared in torture. The pain they endured was so terrible, their screams turned to solid lightning. Turns out the tales are true. The Magisters dug deep and returned these horrors to the surface. As you wish. It is the laboratory of a lunatic. A place removed from mercy and sanity where mad Brachus Rex would experiment to his dark heart's content. There are ruins in the marshes, stonework vultures that perch above the king's long-buried treasure. But his is not a treasure of gold, ruby, and sapphire.
Ooh.
It is a treasure of death, weapons, and vile magic. The nights here are long and lonely, but I often listen to my mistress Gratiana speak of days long gone, the heydays of Brachus Rex. Perhaps she will tell you her tales as well. Haunted, may Amadia curse his soul for turning...
Okay, well, there was actually... I think it's back up here somewhere. There was like somewhere over here, like that big ruby that I saw, which I want.
Be welcome to this sanctuary. Amadia's eye.
What a pleasant little nest.
But still,
A nice spot
You
to
tried your
pass
best.
the time.
I'm
Waiting
I'm
for
glad
the
you're
end.
safe now.
we aren't really safe here, are we?
So long as Gareth returns, we will be.
Hello, stranger.
The dishevelled pair eye you with hope, though their hope is tinged with mistrust. The lizard gasps as she notices the marks left on your neck by the source collar.
You've come from Fort Joy. Can I ask if... Did you happen to meet a man named Gareth on your way here through the swamp?
Nope.
He'll be back, Samadel. I know he will.
He has to, indeed. We need our leader. And if he doesn't return with help soon, we haven't a hope. You're kind to offer. But you'd best talk to Gareth's squire, Exeter. He'll know where your talents can be most used. Now, Han, let's take a look at your nasty legging.
Catch you later, stranger.
Okay. Waypoint. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. I won't have to walk all the way here again.
Please come back.
Gratiana. Just have a look at who's...
Wished, bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep. The moon's
Okay, that's the guy.
The seven will show us.
And where's this? This leads to a cove. From the look of it, which is where the mysterious cave is. Alright, well before I piss off in there I should probably have a look around.
The lizard holds a crimson-soaked rag against his side.
Magisters, they found our camp near the old harbour and unleashed hell upon us. I'm lucky in a way. I was wounded by an arrow. It wasn't just sword and spear the Magisters used on us. No, they had these weapons. Living beings depleted of source and crucified pathetic. The power that they unleashed. There was nothing we could do. Only run. Shriekers they're called.
Sir Gareth is looking for a way to defeat them now. Let us hope he finds it.
Matis, let me change your dressing.
My Lucian's locks. Stop.
I will not be a burden.
He has cheated
Leave me be.
death. Thank you, stranger.
The young woman looks over the remaining wounded, seemingly unsure of what to do. She sees you and nods.
It's pretty much all the same stuff. Okay, so.
You're a finer healer than I'll ever be, sorcerer. Thank you. I wouldn't be much of a seeker if I didn't recognise a sorcerer, especially one still wearing their collar. There are many sorcerers in the world, but we have to help a special few above all others. Sorcerers with unique.
She takes you in and almost smiles.
I suppose we'll see about you. If we ever make it out of... If you know a way, I'd be beyond grateful. Magic. All I've got is my own two hands and...
She trails off and limply gestures to her paltry makeshift infirmary.
Okay, I guess we'll just have to heal
I'm
everyone.
not even a healer.
See what I can do. Hey, how you doing?
I'm healed. Thank you, stranger.
You're welcome.
It hurts.
You healed me.
Oh, that's so much XP as
How
well.
did you? Oh, never mind.
Oh, I got an
I
amulet.
don't care how. I only care that today won't be my last. I don't remember much.
Shriekers.
Magisters are gonna pay in blood.
Yep.
If my mother were here, she'd box my ears for not being able to thank you properly. Though I reckon that walloping from the Reds was punishment enough.
Okay.
Make sure all of them cheat death today.
In an instant, my wounds have all but vanished.
That's lucky, isn't it?
I was certain I would.
Hey Sarah, how you doing?
Thank you.
The Magister flagship. It has ballastay that tore our ship into... I'm lucky the others managed to haul me all the way here. Especially after I saw what the Magisters did to those of us they captured.
He shudders.
They turned the living into shriekers. Crucified wretches that
Finish up
unleash
playing
pure
Skyrim for the
destruction
day,
on
nice.
anyone who tries to pass. Nobody survives those things.
Are you playing like modded or are you just going straight to vanilla? What's this? Oh, fuck off. Get out of here. Wicked hungry though. Yeah, I'm actually a bit peckish myself.
I wish I had a fitting way to thank the person who saved my life.
Okay, thanks.
How do you have so much power?
I'm just that good.
They're...
Oh!
I feel better.
I'm alive.
Sure, we'll take those. Thanks. You see? Oh, I see. Yeah. North. I can't even play the freaking game anymore at all. Let alone with or without mods. Peckish. It is. I mean, a lot of words like that though. Peckish. It's one of those words. If you say it enough, it just loses all meaning. Peckish. 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 Reminds you of a chicken? Well, I mean, if you're particularly hungry, you could go for some chicken, I guess. That's a vegetarian. Oh, excuse me. Where's that book? For fuck's sake. I just picked up a book. Oh yeah. 30 new recipes, holy shit. Oh, go away. I guess that'd be a good name for a chicken too. Peckish? Yeah, peckish dinner. Egg salad? That seems like a good choice. Tales of the Seven. I've picked that book up about 40 times in the last game. Oh, excuse me. I hate deciding what to eat. It's like I never know exactly what I want, so I don't even make anything. I just go for the bare minimum that'll fill me up. So yeah. Ooh, can I take all these? I think I might be able to.
A grim-faced man sifts through a pile of badly damaged weapons, salvaging the repairable, ditching the broken. He picks up a rapier, the blade nicked and splintered, the hilt twisted.
Yeah, I wish sometimes there'd just be like a button you could press and someone would bring you food.
He holds
like whatever you wanted.
up to the light.
One day.
This was Halorn's blade. It was his first, it was also his last. He didn't intend to die here, but die here he did. He was an ordinary soul with an extraordinary heart, Halorn, and he died for what he believed.
Take the rapier, note the bend near the point of the blade, raise the sword, bring it down, flatten hard on the edge of the table.
The point breaks away, leaving a jagged edge. The sword is shorter now, but it'll do more damage.
Who are you?
Oh jeez. You're his reason to keep going if he wants it.
He realizes, to his surprise, that he holds the weapon in his hand, ready for battle. He smiles to himself, tucks the weapon away, and gets back to work.
Interesting interaction. Like all of them, I guess. Oh. Oh. I mean, that's better than nothing, I guess. How about? This dude, like, sell me stuff?
He works fast, checking weapons to see if they're battle ready. He thumbs the edge of a blade. It draws blood. He grins.
That's weird. Oh, this one's nice and sharp.
Lady's thirsty. Now, nice doing business with you.
Okay, bye. Okay, what else is there? There's a sad lady over here.
Amidst the placid little pond, the face of a goddess
Welcome
lies
back.
half submerged in the water. Rivulets stream from her deep-set eyes like endless cascades of sunlit tears. You feel peaceful in her presence, soothed somehow by an intangible comfort. As you gaze upon her loving face, you find yourself drawn into a trance-like state. A voice seems to reach you from within your mind and from the furthest reaches of the stars. Its whispers caress you like a breeze.
Listen intently.
The voice grows stronger, like a breeze picking up. What were whispers become words.
My children, my children. Gone are my children. Dead are they in the cradle I have wrought.
Okay. Commiserate with her plight, few fates are worse than hers.
A feeling of indescribable sadness assails you. It feels like your heart merges with the spirits, torn together by a coil of thorns.
Okay.
My child, weep with me for the mother who has lost. Weep with me and bathe in the tears of Amadia.
So this means I'm gonna have to check every single fast travel thing in case there's stuff like this in it, I guess. Let her grief overcome you and weep for her children.
Your tears mingle with those of the goddess down in the tranquil crystalline pond. As suddenly as it came, the voice is gone, and you wake from its presence as if from dream-filled slumber. The pond now shines with an inner light, and standing in its waters, you feel rejuvenated, pure, as if born anew.
Oh, there we go. I guess we get healed now.
Upon this day.
Have altered properties. Lovely. Well, so yeah, I guess every one I'm gonna have to check now.
By Armadia's grace, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. So what made you get back into Skyrim, Sarah? Just felt like it? Statue spoke to me.
This is incredible. In all my years, I've never seen the goddess bestow her blessing on someone. I am humbled to be in your... Truly, we are blessed to know you. If Armadia favors you,
yeah, pretty much.
that is all I need to know. Go in peace. And what might that be? A blessed child.
Ooh, just some...
Echoes of death.
Oh my god, there's 400 people talking at the same time.
So close your eyes and rest your wee head.
I think that's like Bethesda's hidden talent is just making you come back after so long. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I keep yawning so much.
He set off to find the soul-forged weapons of Brachus Rex.
Oh, cool.
A brave mission, and a dangerous one. But I cannot stop you, if you wish to follow in his footsteps.
He set off to find the soul-forged weapons. Ooh.
North of here, you'll find the ruins of Brachus's source armory. Nothing in this land can counter the Shrieker's power like those weapons. Walk ever in our...
Okay. Well, it doesn't really seem to give me any other bonus except heal me. Fane is actually losing health being in there, which I totally forgot about.
Echoes of death.
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Your humble
Oops, I almost killed him. What do you have it on, like Xbox or something? That's where I first got mine. I pre-ordered Skyrim on Xbox all the way back in 2011. Actual skulls and other things, yeah. I mean, if you're not using it, you might as well. Xbox 360, nice. OG.
A young man in oversized armor paces around a table covered with a spread of maps, his face a tight scowl of frustration.
The only thing I really remember about the 360 Skyrim is how long it takes to fucking load. I remember being able to like take out my phone in between. Oh, excuse me. I need more coffee. I'm gonna get that in a second. Being able to take out my phone and like play another game while waiting for that game to load.
Every approach blocked. Oh, damn it! What good are battle tactics against those
Well, if he's at 360,
anyway?
man, you should have like smacked those people with the
Glances
360.
up. In quick succession, he becomes aware of both your presence and the fact that you're not a familiar face.
Who the blazes are you?
I'm a sorcerer. Oh my god, look at all these skills. Everyone sells stuff here. Crashes 7 It does, yeah. So my 360, whenever I play it, I have to get a toothpick because the fan's fucked. And the fan doesn't spin 50% of the time, and if it doesn't spin, the console overheats. So I have to get like a long skewer or toothpick and like flick the fan until it starts going. It's fucking ridiculous. But it still works, so you know, take it where we can.
The 7 watch over us. You're safe in bed.
Echoes of death.
That doesn't really have much.
Close your sweet eyes and rest.
A sorcerer, indeed.
Rashes, yeah. It like it's so different now. Games, especially like Skyrim, is such a huge game, and just to put it on the 360, I'm surprised it can handle it most of the time.
A seeker can always recognize a sorcerer when they see one.
Passive aggressively. See, I get the opposite. That was happening to us when we played Skyrim on the stream, and eventually I was just like, you know what? I got better shit to do, and just I haven't picked up Skyrim
You
since.
meant Verdus? Oh, then he's as good as dead. We're the Seekers he spoke of. We were supposed to free him. Instead, we failed him.
Verdus seemed to recognize you the same as him.
You? A Godwoken? Surely not.
Someone want to tell me what a
Verdus
Godwoken
said
is?
so. You could be important, but there's no way to be certain until we've left this blasted island behind us.
The only time, like, Skyrim seems to have the worst fucking quick save or like auto save in the world too, because it auto saves really well when you don't need it to, and then when something like that does happen, like it fucking crashes. It's like the last auto save was 3 hours ago. It's like, fucking seriously?
The young man anxiously fidgets with his curved bow. You've found a matter close to his heart, evidently.
If you get back up and I'm not here, I expect you to find a different game until I... No worries.
That's easier said than done, I'm afraid. Much easier said. The Magisters have us cornered. They have these weapons called Shriekers.
Alright, I get it.
Weapons. Ancient devices that can counter those things. Our leader, Sir Gareth, but he hasn't returned. If Sir Gareth doesn't come back with those...
The young man throws a furtive glance towards the shrine looming out of the water nearby, then leans in.
The masked priestess, Gratiana. She gave us shelter. You'll...
His shoulders visibly relax, the weighty armor upon them settling with a clink.
Thank you. Allies are in short supply in this place. Please ask.
Oh, so many
Whatever
fucking
helps.
questions.
We came to free an elf called Verdus from Fort Joy. He was a Godwoken. He could have been the next divine, but we failed him. Well, before there's a divine, there must be a Godwoken. Only a special few among sorcerers have this potential. Without them, a true successor to Lucian will never rise.
Well, I mean, that wasn't that hard, was it?
And on top of everything, someone seems to be killing what few Godwoken there are.
Time to boil some eggs.
It must be
Nice.
Alexander. A failed Godwoken like him wouldn't want to see any other become the next divine.
A failed Godwoken? Okay. Well, after we have this conversation, I'm gonna go and make another coffee.
Sir
Stop me
Gareth,
from yawning, maybe.
He's the finest seeker I know. I'm honoured to serve as his squire. He wouldn't let us down. Not unless something's gone horribly wrong. None. He set out to find those source weapons, and that's the last we saw of him. The Magister flagship, the Lady Vengeance, she's anchored at the old harbour. Once the way...
Okay. What about you two?
A dwarf stands by a young woman. He seems intensely focused on her, whispering and singing softly in her ear. She's staring blankly into space.
Blood and bone, fire and smoke, death and worse.
Hush now, Leia. They'll not hurt you again. You're safe now. Once Gareth gets back, we're going home. You'll see. He'll be fine.
The woman rubs her neck, raking her nails across her skin as she whimpers. The dwarf starts at the sound of your voice, gripping the woman's arm for a moment before he relaxes.
New faces. Hope you weren't bushwhacked by the Magisters too. As for her neck, she's remembering the damnable source collar she once wore. Lucky for us, she had the skills to remove them. There's many a sorcerer that's been freed thanks to her.
Maybe we should fortify this place.
The dwarf smiles, his eyes filling with warmth as he looks at Leia.
Aye, we are at that.
He strokes her hair as Leia leans her forehead against his shoulder, muttering quietly about Gareth.
We were part of the caravan headed to Fort Joy. Shiny collars and all. Gareth and the Seekers ambushed the caravan and freed us. Saved every one of us from that hell. But now he's off searching for weapons to take down them Shriekers. And all we can do is sit here, thinking about the Godwoken we didn't save.
From fragments to whole, from their past to our future, from their hope to ours.
She ain't detailed, but she ain't wrong. The Godwoken are our hope that a new divine can be born. Someone to replace Lucian and push back them Voidwoken. Someone to restore order and protect the source. I'd speak to Exeter if you want to know more.
So Lucian's dead. Does the divine stay on Earth? Stay like on this realm instead of going into heaven?
There's ways, but I ain't privy to 'em. One thing I do know, mind. The Voidwoken have their number. They react to Godwoken like no one else.
Barking dogs in wolves' clothing. Teeth in the sea. Teeth in the swamp. Teeth in the air.
Aye, there's enough of them about. But don't you worry none. Gareth will be back soon. We were part of the caravan, but now he...
The dwarves...
Okay. Just repeats the same shit over and over again.
Echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Yeah, just the bots. Okay, where am I? So I think we've done most of what we can in here. I am gonna go make another coffee and what is this? Fucking emails. And I'll be back. Yeah, in like 2 seconds. Get you some too? Oh god, I wish that would be awesome. I could just like send you. Well, actually, I think this coffee would be akin to torture. It's really shit coffee. Like really shit coffee. But I'm too lazy to make anything else, so therein lies the issue. What is that thing? Salamanders. Lovely. And there's a little cave over here. Cool. I think we can deal with these though. Yeah, it's like I don't know what brand it is, but it's instant. I really don't like instant. I'm a bit of a coffee snob. Which makes me sound like an asshole. But it's true. I have the whole machine and everything to make like proper espresso. I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I'm gonna go sneaky sneak. Day for the past few days. Oh, like a couple shots, just in a cup, or like a couple. Yes, we can. Oh, there's 3 of them. These things are tough as well. Can I sneak past you, I wonder? Oh my god, I can. I can't get past him. He's too chunky. Oh, well, there we go. I got there eventually. Okay, save. So, pre-ground coffee. Yeah, so that's sort of like it's quick, easy, instant coffee. You know, takes like no time at all. Boil the kettle, done. But the espresso will forever be my favorite. Strong and tastes good. Yeah, I find it difficult to find stuff that's strong enough for me, and that also tastes good. A lot of coffees out there think that they taste good, but they're really garbage. You know? And it's sort of like they have, you know, 100% Arabica beans and all this shit. And it's just like, your stuff tastes like cardboard. Get your head out of your ass. Especially like, since it can get pretty expensive. If you get one that you don't like, it's a lot of coffee to drink through. Or to get through. At least with like instant coffee, you know it's shit, but you're getting a consistent shittiness. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Hmm. Oh my god, Death Wish coffee. I got, we can't get that here, but we can get this, like, alternative. Death Wish coffee. That stuff, that's like the strongest you can get on the market, I think. Yeah. Consistency. I like that. That has to go in our, what do you call it? That is a word we have to use a lot now. Consistency. Yeah, Death Wish coffee is super strong. We have one here called Killer Coffee. It's this strongest Australian coffee. But I really want to try Death Wish. But still haven't found anywhere to buy it just yet. Oh! He spat snakes at me. That's weird and gross. Spins and grinder. Yeah. I mean, at a pinch, if you were really desperate to try it, you could use a mortar and pestle, but I don't recommend it. I've tried that before. Someone gave me a bag of of coffee beans before I had any of like the proper stuff, and it didn't work. Didn't work at all. You guys, I don't think so. I don't think it ships here. The last time I checked, which was a while ago now. But yeah, from what I remember, it doesn't ship here. It's probably changed by now. But I have a bit of a... So a lot of people get me coffee just through the year. And I got a few big bags last year that I still haven't even touched because I had more stuff to get through. And I feel like if I keep buying coffee, people are going to get mad at me. So I don't have one of those. Yeah, I don't recommend it. I mean, if you're really desperate for coffee, it works well enough, but as long as you don't mind bits. What was that? Since your coffee. Yeah, I think my caffeine tolerance is ridiculous because I drink it so often and I have a really high tolerance. I don't know if it would be super effective with me. I'd still like to try it though. Oh shit, she's almost dead already. Coffeeholic, yeah. So, like I think I said it last time, or at some point, I drink a couple cups of coffee a day. I'll have an energy drink, not every day, but most days, and then I'll have some pre-workout before the gym. The pre-workout on its own is 365 milligrams of caffeine. A sort of normal cup of coffee is 80. So what? That's like just over 4 cups of coffee in one. And the pre-workout doesn't really affect me that much, annoyingly. But hey, what can you do? Okay, she's good for now. It's caffeine. It's well, it's just like a performance booster really for the gym. So caffeine's like the main ingredient, and then you've got all these other ingredients that just help you with your workout, I guess. No, caffeine, yeah, it's like you can get ones that don't have caffeine. They just have like these other ingredients in them to just give you a little boost. Or you can get like reduced caffeine. Mine is what's called a high stim, like a high stimulant. So it's like the highest caffeine you can get, at least for around here. Oh, this thing's so gross. How much does that do? Oh, it was okay. But yeah, the caffeine is just there to really push you through your workout, really. Give you like a bit of a helping hand. I use it because I'm fucked after work. So I come home usually, unlike the last couple of days where it's been like crazy late. I come home, I'll have a quick shower, well I'll have a shower, stream, and then after the stream I'll go to the gym, get into bed, wish I died in my sleep, and then get up in the morning for work again. So I take it just to make sure I can actually get to the gym and be bothered to do anything there. Yeah. It's a vicious cycle. A boy just snorted a line, yeah. Yeah. It really is like that, isn't it? We might as fucking well. What can I do here? Resistant to magic armor. Oh, these guys have so much health. Yeah. But even then, pre-workout doesn't really work that well for me. It perks me up a little bit, but not as much as it should. I do, yeah. So we finish on a normal like work week. We'll finish a stream at like 8:30, 9 o'clock, and then it's pretty much as soon as that goes off. If I don't have other work to do, I will get ready for the gym. Go to the gym for like an hour, and then come home, shower again. I tried that for a while. I was one of the people who I think I used to go at like 4 o'clock in the morning. Man, I like sleeping. I don't like having to get up at the ass crack of dawn. Oh, he just turned around, didn't he? Fuck it. But I tried that for a while and it just did not do me any favors. Sleep good though. See, you would think I would sleep like a dead body, but I do not. I sleep so fucking badly. It's like insomnia mixed with fucking everything. It's awful. I sleep like shit. Kill me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking towards that, and then I started, instead of going at 4 o'clock in the morning, I just switched. I'll go at 10 o'clock or 9 o'clock at night or whatever. Ended up being much better for me. Still wish I died in my sleep, but you know, at least I feel kind of good afterwards. Yeah. Fun and games. I actually do really like going to the gym though. That's why I sort of push myself to go there quite a bit, but it's because I genuinely like it. So it makes me feel good. Otherwise I wouldn't bother. Oh no. Oops, I accidentally set her on fire. Necrofire? What's that? Did something just die? Oh, thank God. I can at least, yeah. I think with the gym you've either got to really like it or it just ain't gonna work out for you. Unless you're one of these people. Oh, what the hell?
Don't see any children around me. Don't see my folks either.
Hmm. There's like someone trying to talk to us. Interesting. Gym people so much. Yeah, I'm with you on that. See, that's part of the reason why I go so late, because I don't know. I respect people who go, you know, they want to make themselves healthier or for whatever reason they want to go to the gym. But the people who go to my gym are the worst. they're just awful. So that's why I go so late, and it just, like a perfect example, on Monday night I went to the gym at a little bit earlier than I usually would, and there was a shit ton of people there, way more than there usually is. Oh, what was that? There usually would be, and I was like, I got to use all the equipment I wanted, but I went and to get something out of my bag. I still had my phone, my towel, and my water bottle in the same spot, and some people came over and put their shit literally on top of mine. I was like, oi, the fuck is your issue? Basically. A little bit. I guess, depending on how they took it, probably a little bit more aggressive than that. But, like, I was still using the equipment, and it's like the gym rule, you know? Leave your shit there if you're gonna come back and use it. And, like, in what world would I leave my fucking phone at some shithole gym? You know? Anyway. It's very much like that, my entire gym. It's very annoying. Gym stresses me out. I do not, I don't blame you. Do not blame you at all. Mask of Strength. Okay, I picked up, what else did I pick up? Second Skin. I picked up a few shiny things in there, didn't I? Oh, and another ring. Ring of Intelligence. Latest added. There we go. All this stuff. She needs some gloves. I'm so pissed. I'm very non-confrontational, and it was just like, fucking really? Are you trying to piss me off? Like what's the goal here? Time to peel these eggs. Okay, that's alright. Peel them eggs. Oh.
Hey you! Let me see what you've got under there. Go on. Show me your pecker.
How rude. Tell him change his tone, he's gonna regret it. And all these childish comments to tell him, you know, there's a treasure behind here, demand to tell you where it is.
Why are you still speaking? How awkward. See, the thing is, just stop. Still opening that mouth of yours, are you? Careful with that. How awkward. See, you're embarrassing you.
Fane shares lore with me. Alright, where does this go?
Hey you! Let me see.
Let's go back to being a Skulton.
Hey!
Let's take off this helmet, maybe?
I'd say we should stop to talk.
You're pathetic.
Oi!
Again?
Okay, that did literally nothing. Never mind. Turn into a lizard again.
Ha! Here today, gone tomorrow.
An illusion.
Life's a dream.
This fellow must be quite proud of himself.
Okay. What a fucking dipshit.
Quite the vision, aren't I? You should go. Before you get hurt.
Is that right? I don't know if I can backstab this guy because I'm in the road, or just crowded around him.
I'm ready.
Yeah, we're good.
doesn't it?
There you go, you son of a bitch. You just killed that guy in one go. What a beast. Is this going to be another one of those hidden switches somewhere, or am I going to have to come back with something?
Clever.
Oh, I see. I see, I see. I don't like when places are empty like this.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Wasn't I clear that you're not welcome here? You can't teach a fool anything.
Okay, it's gonna be like this then, is it?
I'm ready. Hurts, doesn't it?
Trompdoy? So his name Trompdoy. What a dingus name. No, he'll be immune to decay, I think. Bleeding, poison. Oh no. He's an undead. I can heal him. And he'll take damage, I think. Yeah. Sweet. Interesting. Don't know what that did. What weird moves. Really? do you mean the path is interrupted? For fuck's sake.
I'm ready.
Oh my god. Oh! What happened there? I got healed. More vulnerable to electric and... What the hell? Okay then, that's fine, I guess. How? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. For fuck's sake. Yes, there's gotta be a health potion in here somewhere. Okay. I guess he's like immune to lightning or something?
I'm ready.
Hmm. Or not. I don't know what the hell happened there. What the hell? Something weird's I think this might be a little bit glitchy. We just skipped his turn. Unless he was frozen or something. It's very hard to tell. There's a lot going on. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Poor idiot. Pathetic boy. This isn't some game.
Okay.
That was even easier than I thought. Poor idiot.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Poor idiot.
Asshole. Yeah, and there doesn't really seem to be anything here either. Ooh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. So... we can go this way, or there's like a hidden path up here. This way. Not especially well hidden, but hidden nonetheless.
Careful now.
Careful.
That's a
Oh
trap.
my god. Oh my god, oh my god, they just dropped from the sky. Okay.
Trap. Better give it a wide berth.
Well, I can't really.
That looks dangerous, but maybe I can disarm it.
No, you can't. Oh my god, they actually went in between them.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Ouch. Well, we were bound to walk into one.
It's a riddle, isn't it? A conundrum. What's it you'll have to solve? I thought you looked clueless, alright? Thing is, it's about the letters, isn't it? One for each thing. Easy.
Either act suspiciously and take your leave.
Yeah, sure. Hope you don't die. Well, nice to meet you too. What do you want? Well, it takes one to know one, mate. Well,
Okay. Let's have a look what's down here. I can see a chest from up here. Got a belt though, I guess. That's good. I wonder how we get the necklaces off the rest of them.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Ouch. Well, that's a fun little trick this keeps doing. I should have guessed.
You come to find. You come to search. But you won't find the way. A pity. I cannot help you. I only give the questions. Brachus has willed it. Trompnoy must abide. You have met the unfortunate guardian of this vault.
You've had the displeasure. Back on laptop? Nice.
Judge him with a forgiving heart. Fate has been unkind to him.
He seems a bit like a prick, I'll be honest. But
Do you wish to move forward? Listen closely and make your attempt. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is...
oh, I don't fucking know. Kurt is rotten, bloody awful.
You know nothing. Guess again. Listen close. Brachus is a bloody, rotten thief. Either you're very good at guessing or the slightest bit clever. Listen closely and make your attempt.
How rude.
Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is fool. You are unequal to the...
Uh-oh.
Slowly.
Really? When did I save at last? Just before I entered the room. Egg salad. Ooh. It's a good one. It's a very good one. I'm getting a bit hungry too. I got stuff to make pasta for dinner. Don't know if I can be bothered, but we'll see. Okay, save it and do the stupid
You come
riddles.
to find. You come to search. Brachus has willed it. Judge it. Do you wish? Listen. Brachus is a bloody. Either you're very good at listen. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse, and yet the cure is full.
This isn't even a riddle though. This is just guessing.
You come to find. Judge him. Do you wish? Listen close. Brachus is a blood. Either you listen close. Source is a scourge. Perhaps you're not totally incapable after all. Or maybe Trompdoy told you the answers. Is that it?
Sending.
Is he hoping
Oh, oh yeah! I can't wait for a 10-day-old egg salad. Ooh, that thing will have its own consciousness by then.
It doesn't matter in any case. The path is open. Go freely.
Oh.
I know little, but you have proven yourself a knowing traveler. Brachus Rex discovered the way. This he researched here, upon this isle. He could remove the
I'll
source
still
of
eat
any
it though.
creature or individual. I saw the stars he used myself. They were most impressive. Brachus Rex has charged him, tried him,
Who's
convicted
off?
and
Oh.
punished him. I know not the
One of the
crime.
dogs.
He has been sentenced to remain in this vault for all time, and to prevent. Trompdoy was and is a creative man. He knew petty magic in his day, but this he has used to carve this place out from a simple vault, myself included.
Says new petty magic. This he's used to carve this place out of from simple vault. Cool. Okay. Well, bye. It's probably my smallest one, Coco. She's like a little yappy thing. She's cute though.
Open your eyes. Time to die.
Fucking loving these ambushes every 3 seconds. A 117 armor. Jesus Christ. Are you having a giggle? Uh-oh. I'm not barking. Yeah, no, she's tiny. I can't remember what breed she is. Very, very small, very fluffy, and very loud. She's pretty quiet most of the time, actually. It's just the other dogs like rile her up. And so once they start barking, she starts barking, and then it's just like a fucking shit show. Jesus, okay. Who do I send where? Give a dream of. Yeah, it's kind of like a prerequisite with little dogs are by far the I'd say so. They are definitely a lot louder and a lot yappier. Like it's not just like a boof bark. It's just like a yip, you know, and it's extremely loud. It just goes right through you. Which, I mean, does get annoying in like the wee hours of the morning, that's for sure. But Usually that's just when they want attention. You know, perfect time for it too. Yeah, it's just. I think it's because it literally does just pass right through you, and I've got very sensitive hearing, so it's like double bad. For me, and it's just like a it's a game of willpower to try and like keep you cool. But yeah, the little yippy ones are the worst.
Reveal yourself.
Sound way cute than it actually is. Yeah, I think I do, but yeah. The little yips are... Oh my god, half my team is fucking frozen. Good. I can deal with it. I sort of have to. I got that many bloody dogs. But most of my other two dogs are very like large, so they got very deep bassy barks. It's true, yeah. I might have undersold it a little bit. That one will be fine. Let's just get some blood. There we go, perfect. We're getting a ton of XP from all this shit too. Under exaggerated, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I used to have another little puppy. He was the worst when it came to that shit. The slightest noise, like I mean, literally the wind rustling the leaves on trees would set him off, and he would just bark non-stop for fucking hours and hours. Like, we thought there was something wrong with him, so we took him to the vet. And we were like, you know, he's just like barking at everything. Without fail. Everything. Is there like something wrong with him? Like, is he in pain? Or is he like freaked out by something? Anything? And they were like, no, there's nothing wrong with him. Ran all these tests, cost us a fortune. And they're like, no, he's just loud. It's just nothing medically wrong with him, he's just annoying. And we're like, oh good. Good. So yeah, we dealt with that for a very long time. He was a good dog, but Jesus Christ, he just had a way of annoying the shit out of everybody. Yeah, it's it's a challenge to not just completely lose your shit at that point. It gets very overwhelming, especially when you're like when it's just constant too. There's just no breaks in it. You're just like, holy fuck, I'm gonna lose my shit. This dog is gonna be the death of me. Oi. Oh, there's some stairs there. Okay, there goes another one. Jesus. Who just... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not that loud. Yeah, cats are definitely still on the annoying side of things, but they are much quieter. Except when they're hungry. When they're hungry, fucking God have mercy on your soul. Because those little shits let you know until... the fucking sun blows up. That's why we love them, though. I guess. So I have so many cats that it's just like when it's dinner time or breakfast. It's just like a cacophony of meow 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 meow. It's a nice problem to have. I'll be honest. Can't reach destination. Fuck it.
I'll yield to none.
Look at any type of dog energy. No, like golden retriever energy is like fucking super hyper all the time, except for when they're asleep, and even then, it's like they're fucking cracked out.
Are you confused, or do you always look this dumb?
Are you shitting me? Ugh, good. They just keep spawning more. It's my favorite kind. Oh my god. Not too bad really, but still. What's that resurrection scroll? Not just this meows are cute even when they're crunchy. Crunchy meows, I guess, yeah. Nom 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 nom. My like the mother cat who gave birth to the others, she meows in her sleep, and it is adorable. So she'll be sound asleep, like literally snoring, and she'll just make these little like meh, 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 noises while she's asleep. And every time I'm like, I will fucking die for you. She's so adorable. So you don't know me at all. You're gonna call me a golden retriever? How about you die in a hole? Okay? Okay. I've had golden retrievers. Or I had one. They're a very jealous kind of dog as well. They you have to be very, very, very like attentive, especially if they haven't grown up around other dogs. And like it's very cute when they're all by themselves, but the golden retriever I had was just a very jealous dog, like went after one of my other dogs because they were getting like not even too much attention. Someone was patting her and someone was patting my other dog, but because not everyone was patting I can't even remember her name, we were looking after it for like a year or two for someone, and because not all the attention was on her, she attacked my other dog, and that was the end of that. Sent her back home pretty quickly. I'm kind of stuck here, actually. I think it was a golden retriever. It may have been a Labrador. I can't remember, but it was, yeah, not fun times. Gotta be very careful with certain types of dogs. I can't do fuck all here, really. That wasting a turn. What's this in here? Who's next? I need a way to like incapacitate people, but I don't have that. Who's next? This one. Target's too far, too far, too far. Alright, whatever. We'll just do this and call it a day. Take it off them, yeah. They're weird. I find like all my animals have grown up with other animals, so they're pretty used to like not being the center of attention. They all get plenty of attention though, trust me. But Yeah, when you bring like a new dog into the mix, especially if they're like an older puppy or I don't know, maybe just not used to other ones, it does get like can be like very difficult to manage that. I've been pretty lucky so far though. I think I'm just gonna have to move you up here, aren't I? Any targets too far? Fuck's sake. Oh, he doesn't have... Fuck, he doesn't have that much health. Oh, thank Christ for that. Leveled up, full health. It should be all good. Oh, I actually killed him, like properly killed him. Sweet. We'll give that to Fane. Take that. Set cursed.
As you pick up the ring, you feel a cold, dark pain shoot up your arm. Your mind itches.
Drive me nuts. Yeah. They can be. I've got I've had so many over the years and they've all been really good. But they definitely have like
you don't hear,
the aforementioned yip yap
in your ear.
puppies.
It tells you to slip the ring onto your finger.
I mean, you don't really have to convince me much. I'm putting that bad boy on.
The ring just got tighter. A lot tighter.
Oh, can I not take it off now?
Something isn't right. The ring's gone, but not its curse.
No, it's not. Alright, whatever. We'll keep the ring on then. What does cursed mean? Accuracy, dodging, resistance. Oh, fantastic. As we are getting on unless he's on board. It's like typical dad stuff. And just do what we did. And get one and tell them to deal with it. So, and that worked out fine. Like, my dad loves all of our animals. Even though he apparently hates cats. And now we have 7 of them. Okay, I'm gonna read this quest and see what cursed ring, wherever that is. Must find a new host. Oh man, I like a cursed ring though. Ooh, I see a gold room over there.
That's plenty.
Oh my god. Purging on Supernova skill book again.
That wand, it hums with inner source.
Ooh. Necromancer Rask's soul.
The jar on the plinth before you seems ancient, but is in surprisingly good condition. It's covered in pictograms that you can't understand, but you're sure you just saw one of them move.
Oh, yeah, I get you. Oh, yuck.
The pictograms spin to life, and you're dragged into a dream. You see the lizards of the ancient empire turning their backs on you, casting you out
that's a good
into the
idea.
wilderness.
It's
As you roam,
yeah,
the human apes
that
turn
seems
away
like
from you, all
not worth it, really.
One
Ugh.
smiles, one opens his arms, one says he'll take you home. Brachus Rex. He promises power for a price. He picks off your golden scales, one by one, stripping you down to the bone. He promised you a crown, but all you got were shackles. You try to fight, try to reclaim what's yours, but a woman takes you by the hand
What the
and
hell?
leads you to a tower. He promised he'd take me home, you cry. You are home, she smiles as she seals the door. This is where you belong. Your hand drops away from the soul jar, your skin prickling. In the back of your mind, you hear a small, scared voice whimper before fading to nothing.
Remove the lid from the jar and absorb the soul inside.
As you reach into the jar, the source flows into your body. You feel warm, lightheaded, and you pulse with power.
That's cool.
You blink, And for a split second, you're looking through the soul's eyes. You see a locked dungeon,
Really?
cards scattered on a table, and a
Wow.
pair of skeletons.
It's like a superpower, though.
The image only
Have you seen
lasts a
Hannibal at all?
moment,
Doesn't
and then
Hannibal
you're
have like a
back, the
massively
empty soul jar in your
sensitive
hand,
nose?
while its power pounds through your body.
Do I get anything for that?
The long-dead lizard's visions fade.
I can't help but sympathize with him. He just wanted to go home.
No amount of loneliness excuses wickedness. He helped a monster for selfish reasons.
Smells delightful. Yeah, God, I can imagine.
What he did shames his...
I'll take this. Did I get anything for that? Or did I just absorb some poor bastard's soul for no reason?
The soul jar stands on its plinth. You see, or rather, you feel, a far-off land. Frozen breath hangs in the air, pine needles brush your cheeks, and in your arms you can feel a weight. A body, dead. But you have hope.
Oh.
Your visions...
Oh, that is
You're
nasty.
older, but perhaps not wiser. You march at the head of a shambling host. The enemies
Haven't
of
seen
Brackus
Hannibal yet.
Rex
It's
melting
so
before
good.
you.
Oh my god. I watched the show basically non-stop. It's fucking amazing.
The scene
Highly
twists
recommend.
again. Now Brackus
Because
stands
also,
before you, a beautiful woman at his side. You lash out in treasonous rage, but cold arms bind you. You're sealed away in a tower. Your screams fill the darkness.
The two main characters, phew, specimens.
You feel
It's just
jolt,
enough
and
of a
open
reason
your
to
eyes
watch.
to see the soul jar before you, lying still in the vault. Your hand falls from the jar and grips the pillar as you try to calm your ragged breathing.
Send a pic of all my sense in Discord. Oh yeah, please do. I like to burn buy candles a lot. But lately I haven't been able to get any because the ones I've been finding just don't smell very good.
Something inside you strains.
Um,
You are replete. You cannot absorb more sauce.
Oh. Okay, hang on. So what did I get for absorbing that though?
The necromancer's memories fade to black, but
the memories of
anyone who one must...
Hang on, let me load this. I'll loot everything and then I'll see if we can absorb something. I want to pick the best one. I was hoping we could just go through them all. Yeah, wrong one. Oh man, it's hot. So what have we got in here? Gold. More gold. Heart of the Tyrant. Holding the tracks of the Tyrant. Okay, so...
It's been cursed. It's been cursed.
Oh, so I don't think I can wear it without having the full set. Alright, that makes sense. I guess.
You made it all this way.
No thanks to you.
I'm sorry.
I'm an addict.
he trembles. And
It's a
seems
good
to shudder
addiction
with
to
a
have,
quiet
though.
sob.
There's nothing better than smelling nice,
I'm
really.
cursed, you know. Bloody Brackus bound me here to protect his vault. He has my soul in that jar just there. And I can't leave without it. As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never truly die.
What did you do to earn
I
punishment?
don't rightly know. This was the Source King's way. Befriend you, then destroy you. I was a fool to expect I'd be an exception.
Trump boy soldier.
His favor was
intoxicating. That's no excuse, but it is the reason.
Right. Vault of Brachus Rex. Should put these pics. Yeah, we actually need. I need to put somewhere just for like general pictures as well. Sorry, the thing's not working. Alright, cursed ring, jump die, Gratiana, blah 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 blah. Okay. Right, I genuinely have no idea what to do with these. Sure.
Really?
He drops to his knees before you and grabs onto your feet with both hands, head hanging.
Brain moment.
Thank you.
Tells intelligence warfare. Shoes of doom. Yeah, we'll grab that. You know, yeah, we'll grab that. That's fine. Okay, so we smashed his thing. We got an item. Captain Sick, Necromancer Gwick, Necromancer Tassum, and Necromancer Rask. And Gratiana's soul jar. On online mode. Yeah, I am, I think. At least it should say I'm online. Oh, those are fancy scents. Or does it say I'm offline? Should I check? No, it says I'm online. No, well, the issue I have is that it's just like never. How do I fucking? It's not saying I'm streaming, but I very much am. Oh, what is... I don't know if it's my phone or the fucking app. Jesus. Visible, custom status, account. Whatever. Look at that later. Yeah, I want it to go off every time someone posts something, but it just refuses to. I've got them all set to like my phone to go off. On my PC it does nothing either.
The jar before you may have looked opulent once, but no longer.
It's
Now
a
it's covered in
pain.
grime, its paint chipped away, and its jewels long stolen. The soul jar rocks slightly, light flashing from underneath its lid. On its rim, you can just barely make out the name. As soon as you touch the jar's cracked surface, you see a vision of splendor, silks, fine food, and decadent lechery. But
I know I have my
underneath it
Discord
all
connected.
lies bone and blood.
My Twitch connected. Display on profile? Yeah. Display on... Wait. Notifications. Yep. Tweak. Weird. Oh my god, you have like so many. So many scents. That's cool. I want like a good collection like that. I just don't have any room for them though, annoyingly. I guess I can just make it like till I figure this out. Oops. Sorry, just fucking around here for a second. I went and try and get some yesterday. While I had a little bit of a break from work, there was like just a supermarket thingy down the road. I went to try and grab some, and all of them smelled like just. I don't mind sweet smells, but they were just sweet to like the maximum you could. It sort of smelled like melted candy. It was way too much for me. And yeah, just all of them were so like either really sweet or some were just. One of them smelled like armpit, which I clearly was not a fan of. And it was like no one was, because the entire row was still fully packed with these things. It's nasty. It was really gross. This custom this. Clearing files, I guess. Oh, I guess I can kind of like put a live status up. Sort of. Hang on a second. Ugh. Technical stuff. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Maybe Discord isn't open on my computer, that might be why. See, that sounds nice. Velvet tobacco. Ooh. So that sounds nice though. This was like lime and coconut. It was called lime and coconut. It was not anywhere even close to either of those smells. It was just like fake, gross smelling. I don't even know, man. It was just gross. Appearance, here we go. Nah, it's fine. Connections, streamer mode is enabled. Okay. This is supposed to auto launch when I open my computer as well, which it isn't. I just think that it does not like me at all. Terrible smell. Yeah, it wasn't great. It was nasty. It's real nasty. I mean, I guess it depends on like what your preference is. After 4 hours, I guess. No, I'll change it later. It depends what your preference is, but it was not. Yuck. Yeah, that'll do. I've just called them. That too. I know. I was in Submaroonies for ages. Like I don't own. Like it's not my Discord. It's like part of the fucking the subs. Yeah. Anyway, does it say live now? I am an old man. I had a lot of trouble with Discord to begin with when I first sort of started wanting to open up a Discord at least. It it just would not work. I couldn't get an account set up, and when I did, like, just nothing would respond. It was my computer. It was 100% my computer.
The vision shifts.
Was like dying, and I didn't
Burning
realize it.
villages,
But
slaughtered women and children. You see her,
oh my
purging
God.
wand in hand, standing amongst it all. She throws her head back, and laughter echoes in your skull.
At the time, I thought it was Discord. I thought there was just something wrong with it, so I just didn't touch it. And then my computer died not long after. Stream mode is active. It is like, but it's, where is it? It is active, but it's like, what the hell? Oh, it's even like showing the name of the song that's playing in the game. That's weird. I mean, that's cool, but strange as well. Enable stream mode. Check out Discord stream kit. That's bots, blah blah blah. It's already integrated. So, do you know what? I think my streamer mode might be active 24/7, and that might be why I'm not getting any notifications. Because that's what it does. Streamer mode like stops notifications from popping in. That's one of the things it does anyway. So I think it's just not. It's not turning off when I'm not live anymore. Yeah. That gives me some time. Because I can change that activity. Yeah, okay. Oops. Well, for the time being, we'll just leave it as live, and it should help. And they recently made your own server. Yeah, it's like, it's very confusing. Miss Genocide helped me set up a lot of it. She's pretty cool. Knows way more about it than I do, and really helped me with that. Like, we got a bunch of people raided and left like weird, not raided, they just like popped in and left all these weird voice messages, and I didn't even know it was happening because I was getting no notifications. The only way I knew was because Miss Genocide messaged me and was like, hey, this is happening.
She reaches out as if to comfort, but Brachus drags her back.
So,
you see her fall
yeah,
into the
it's
mire of the swamp, trapped.
Confusing.
As you pull your hand away, you can feel a deep longing sadness in your soul. Is it regret, or just sadness for a life that used to be?
I guess we'll just take it.
The terrible vision fades.
While she lived a selfish life, she seems to have repented.
Whatever a person may have done in life, they can always be redeemed.
Well, these people are really like flip-flopping on all these things. I don't think I get anything for absorbing the souls either. At least it didn't look like it. Ooh. That looks cool, whatever that is.
This jar glitters and glows.
Yeah. Thankfully, like,
think you can make out the distant
I think I
sound of
banned
laughter.
all voice stuff. Except, no, I don't know. It's been a while since I've done any editing of the Discord. Weirdos and bots that way. Yeah, I like having the little community there. When eventually when we get a little bit bigger, I'll have to have people like monitoring it properly.
You see a dwarf in the center of the room, joking as all around.
Just so
roar
stuff like
with
that doesn't happen again, I guess.
All bar the zombies who are slavishly serving food and drink.
A dwarven
The
necromancer,
door
that's cool.
opens, and a tall, beautiful woman stalks into the room. She's flanked by heavily armed guards. You can't make out her words, but see the fear in the dwarf's eyes. The dwarf mutters a word, and the undead lurch towards the intruder, but are cut down like wheat. The dwarf tries to run, pushing her friends into the woman's path, but is grabbed before she can escape. As she's dragged away to a tower, you hear her cursing Brachus Rex and his whore. Even when she's thrown inside and the door sealed, you can still hear her shouts.
At least, yeah.
You pull your hand away from the jar, your head swimming. You can feel the dwarf's cold terror still twisting in your gut.
Lovely. Yeah, she's online a lot, but it's very much like opposite times. So, plus I think she streams herself as well. But I'm surprised she's has time to even pop back in the chat into the Discord. Glad she does though. Into your backpack, probably keeping it together a lot better than I am. I will take this one too.
The vision fades.
She must have been acting against Brachus Rex.
Keeping the dead as slaves. Being locked in a tower was more kindness than any necromancer deserves.
It doesn't seem to have an effect, but these people are very, very... We've already listened to this one too, so...
As you tried, your hand...
And we've already listened to the other one as well.
Lizard's visions fade.
Yeah. The thing is, like, I think in 3 years... Oh my god. January, February, March, April, May. I don't know. In 3 and a bit years of streaming, I've probably seen and talked to like 3 Australians.
The soul jar stands on its... You see the scene, you feel a jolt.
It's just... There's just... They're not here.
The necromancer's memories fade.
They may have been a necromancer, but they did not...
One must...
Okay. And who's this? Captain Sex Vapor.
The soul jar rests between 2 fallen columns, emanating a faint odor of seaweed and timber.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like I'm just timed poorly, but I've changed so many times that I would figure some would pop in.
When
but
you touch the glass, your vision
None.
wavers.
Strategy tags, maybe, yeah.
You emerge on the prow of a fine ship. Your armor pulses with enchantment, dominating those who draw near.
Lovely. Stream. Yeah, that's sort of... That was my... 5:30 is... I thought would be good for local stuff, but not so much everywhere else. So I figured, you know, I've got to work so much, I might as well try and get local, like Australian time zone okay, but no. No, it's not that at all. It's people from everywhere else, like yourself, who are up until 4 AM.
Your flag flies for Brachus Rex.
Which I'm glad for, it's just weird.
With his power, your flesh and blood is no longer relevant. The vision fades as the soul thrashes, trying to sever your connection.
Try to catch it.
In the end, greed masters you. You seek out the tyrant's vault to retrieve your soul, but thus imprisoned, you can only dream about what is out of reach. Your soul, the vision shatters as the soul squirms away from you, curling up in the bottom of the jar.
Yeah. Although, like,
the soul jar pulses with trapped life.
I like it when anyone's here, honestly. Australian or not. What's this? Ooh. Soothing skin. Could be good. Ooh, fancy. Oh, look at the swagger. Yeah. Like, I find just the majority of people are up so late. So late. Oh, Jesus.
You can't tell if this was meant to be symbolic somehow, or a mere act of vandalism. As you take in its chiseled details, you have a vision. The statue comes to life and embraces you awkwardly with its broken arms. Unable to resist, you're flown away into an endless dark.
The shrine seems to have brought me here. What is this place? Quackus, where are we?
A higher power simply granted you the ability to see spirits. As you learn to channel more source, you may one day be able to use this powerful ability at will. Jesus.
This is horrific.
Yeah, honestly, like, when I sort of first started, I was, like, sort of more concerned with getting... I think I used to stream it... When I first started, it was 8 o'clock at night I streamed at here. And then it was 9 o'clock in the morning. So I figured, you know, I'd get people from, in both those time zones, I'd get people from other countries in, which that was like my main concern. And like I did, and it just doesn't seem to have stopped. But yeah, the time zones always just weird me out, and I have no idea how to like work them, essentially.
The helmeted figure before you slowly turns to face you.
So
He raises his weapon, a great ethereal sword, and rushes forward, ready to strike you.
raise your own weapon. Whoever this figure is, they're going to regret challenging you.
The figure plants a foot before you and swings his sword in one powerful, direct strike. You counter the blow and send the figure back a few paces.
Oh
He
my
springs
God.
forward again, faster this time, ready to strike a second blow.
Yeah, you know what? That was probably the time when I was getting the most followers as well. So I would like to eventually go back to like that sort of time, and like everyone, it's just a more reasonable time for people to come in. Really, press sidestep his attack and strike back.
The figure charges you head on, ready to plunge the sword into your chest.
It's close to you, yeah. I think they're a couple hours out, but they're not too drastically different.
As he
I don't think.
charges, he suddenly evaporates into the ether, passing through your body. Deep, dark cold blooms in every particle of your body.
Yeah, oh god, I can imagine.
Behind you and grabs your head with one hand, pressing his sword to your throat with the other. If you so much as breathe too suddenly, it will slice your jugular with ease.
Oh my god.
You are my champion? How I wasted my efforts saving you as the ship went down.
I have no idea what you mean.
The Divine is dead. Voidwoken haunt the night. Do you think I would let my people, our people, suffer so deeply without intervening? I chose you to be my champion, but it seems I've chosen wrong.
He staggers back, holding his nose. The wound on your neck quickly knits together. He smiles.
You may do well after all.
What are you talking about?
Recognize me. You are my champion, and I am your god.
He lifts his visor. Two deep green eyes fix you in their stare. In an instant, you know you are speaking to Ralik, god of all humans.
Okay, this seems like a very sudden.
You have brought yourself. This gives me hope.
I see a spark in you. The beginnings of a fire that may blaze our path back to preeminence in Rivellon.
Now Kith.
This is why I've chosen you. To lead humankind back toward divinity.
This is why you are my selected. My Godwoken. Let me show you.
A great surge of power arrests your heart, your mind. When it passes, you feel ecstatic, replete.
Then the bless, which allows you to bless existing surfaces, clouds, items, and characters. Using it, you can also cleanse cursed status. Sweet. Rub your hands together, feel the power that swells between your palms.
You may have noticed I've tried to help you on your journey. I blessed the water beneath your feet so that it would aid you. Now you have the power for yourself.
Ooh, I like this.
And this is only the beginning. More and greater powers await you, if only you will seek them. Only one like you.
He is, yeah. He's giving me things, and I like being given things, so we cool.
One marked for greatness.
Yeah, boy.
One who can either rise to this great task, or let his people fall to ruin.
Why did you choose me?
Capability is learned, so to experience. What I need is not the wisdom of experience, but the fire of potential. This I see within you. Above all my many children, I hope I am not wrong. Your purpose will be great, but the first step is simple.
Oh my god, you know what I just realized? We've barely escaped. This is like the tutorial, basically. We're still on the first island.
You and you alone must safely leave.
How long is this game?
You and you alone must rise above the reach of minor people. Good. But you must be wary and take heed.
Fuck, we're gonna be here for a while.
I am not the only of the seven seeking a champion, my child. Your friends may have been similarly summoned by
No,
powers that
it's still
threaten
like
the
the
very
beginning.
existence
of our race.
He casts his gaze over the war below, where God fights God in a relentless, bloodless battle.
Times have changed. The gods are at war. The victor will choose the terms of peace. If we fail, if you fail,
like a long
our
time.
race may well be lost.
DOS2 playtime. Let's see how long. So between 60 and 80 hours. Whew, okay.
A father knows when he may trust in his children and when he must intervene. I know that you will succeed. Do not disappoint me.
Okay.
Blessed branches, we've returned. Every second we spent in that
This
hellish
long.
place was
I
a
think it
second
might be
the
the, just like the
great
next
acorn
bit
closer.
after the prologue, but this is very much like our whole goal is to try and escape this island, and we're still trying to do that.
You thought it was interesting, Quercus?
Quirks.
Do you know what's interesting? Watching an entire world be strangled by the roots of doom, seeing the giant races fall like leaves in frost.
I wonder if she got teleported away as well.
Anyway, as interesting as that cold hellscape might
Probably
have
this long.
been,
Oh god, the
does not
Skyrim prologue.
solve our problem. We are here to stop the great acorn, not hide from it. It's already helping more than it knows, Quercus. The fate of the world depends on our ability to research a spell to protect
Teleported?
Riverlock.
Need to teleport him?
We need to travel across the land, gathering clues, experimenting with different magics, and of course, for
Oh,
us to
are you
do
fucking
that,
kidding
we
me?
must avoid being eaten by. There, the
Whatever,
there.
squirrel boy.
Our shield
I hate that so much. Why put a time limit on conversations? No, sorry. I'm gonna do that again. Fuck's sake.
That shrine seems to have brought me here. What is this place?
Quercus.
Stupid fucking squirrel boy.
The helmeted, he raises his weapon, a great ethereal sword, and the figure plants a foot before you and swings his sword in one powerful, direct. The figure charges you head on. As he charges, the figure.
You are my champion. The divine is dead. I chose you to be my champion.
He staggered, he smiled.
You may do well after all. Recognize.
He lived.
You've brought your.
I see us.
This is. Let me.
A great.
You may have. And this one who can either. You're good. I am not.
He cast
time afar. Do not.
Sibyl is pensively tracing a new name on her arm. Gilded letters in an ancient alphabet.
Sure, it's nothing really. My own name. A little gift from Tirsan Dilius. Leave it to a god to be overly dramatic. Must be a
Good nice.
celestial party game.
Kith
Or
me.
maybe he wanted to teach me a lesson. If the latter, he has much to learn.
Okay.
Blessed.
Blah 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 blah.
No, there. The script there.
Good. Now. Purging. Take other people's source. Oh! Did we get a weapon? Must have done. Purging wand. Grant skill purge. Carved from ancient metal-like material, the wand is heavier than its peers. Symbol of the. Okay, cool. So what is this? What is this? Not enough source points. How do I get source points? Consume a corpse to gain a source point or steal a source point from a living character. Oh, I see. Cool. It's hot. It's like the go-to sign. Emerald green eyes. Emerald fuck me eyes. Just what you want. So, okay. I think we're done here. Oh yeah, we leveled up. Deal with that later. So done that. Been there. Been over here. Oh yeah, so we couldn't get to the armory because it was blocked. That's where the shriekers are. Okay, but I think we need to go back for a second and talk to the lady who's up here. Emerald fuck me eyes, yeah. Okay.
Before you stands a figure, her body wreathed in cloth. All you can see of her eyes are two dark holes in an ornate mask.
Medusa head. Snakes grow out of your head, giving you a petrifying aura and the petrifying visage skill incompatible with bullhorns. I kind of want the polymorph skills now, honestly.
Welcome, Blessed One, to Armadia's sanctuary. Pray, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to? I know this feeling all too well.
Hey Wolf, how you doing?
Until you are ready for what comes next, you may stay here as long as you wish. I am Gratiana, priestess of Armadia. It is a privilege to welcome you to her sanctuary.
She pauses for a moment before answering.
We must always strive to help those who suffer. For many years I did not understand that simple truth.
Many years.
I tried to right the wrongs of my past.
Despite the mask, you can feel her expression hard.
Time is a river, ever slipping by. It does no good to mourn what's gone before. In this place I can worship the goddess Armadia and help those who come to me for aid. I live a good life. The person that I was is dead.
When she speaks of death, a strange feeling comes over you. Ask what she meant by
The
that.
woman freezes in place and starts to stutter.
It was nothing. Simply a turn of phrase. Nothing more.
Oh my god, stare her down. I'm good, whatever.
Armadia is the blessed mother of magic. All that use it can trace their skill back to her grave. This is her shrine. She has sustained me here for many years, even when the evils of Brachus' swamp threatened to drown me. It was not always thus. This swamp was once a rich, lush land before he came.
How old are you?
I have been here for many years. It has given me a lot of time to reflect on the past. In truth, the torments of Brachus and of these magisters were not so different. Both purged source from this land. Indeed, the magisters have even taken Brachus' worst tools. First, the purging ones, and now those shriekers. Without something more powerful than these sticks the seekers are armed with, those crucified monstrosities will kill them to a man. The fool ran into the swamps. He pestered me for aid against the shriekers, and when I finally told him of a cache of Brachus' soul-forged weapons, he rushed away to find it. A bold move, but ill-advised. Unless he returns with weapons enough, I fear none of these seekers will leave this island with air in their lungs. Gladly, but I fear you'll fare no better than the seeker. North of here you'll find the ruins of Brachus'
Okay, we've already been told where to go.
Nothing in this land can counter the shrieker's power like
Okay. Thanks.
Blessings be. What can
She stops dead as you pull the jar out of your backpack. Her voice trembles as she speaks.
Nice.
You entered the vault. You, please, give that to me. Give it to me now.
Can you get your hands on these jars? Ask why this jar has a name inscribed on
It
it.
matters not. All that matters is that you give it to me.
Oh my god, smile and hold out the jar as she leans to take it, drop it to the ground.
No. Stop. Wait.
She reaches up and tears off her mask, revealing a wet skull, stained by centuries.
Ew.
You stare into the empty eye sockets of the undead creature before you.
Oh no, which do you prefer, the graveyard shift or the afternoon shift?
I have waited centuries, watching lives come and go, while my soul lies locked in a cage.
Alright,
She
Jesus.
reaches greedily for the jar, tearing the cap off. You see a green glowing light emerge from the jar, enveloping Gratiana.
By Armadia, I feel wet. Oh, goddess, I can feel your tears upon my face. I suppose you deserve to know. Before I knew Armadia's grace, I was a very different person.
Haven't been on one yet, though.
I
Oh, really?
was the concubine of Brachus Rex.
Yeah, a bit very odd thing to say as soon as someone helps you out, but hey, whatever. Float your boat, I guess.
But more than his lover, I was his partner. I discovered his power to feed on the source of others, and I allowed it to... No, I made it happen.
Quietly let her tell her tale.
As his strength grew, so too did mine. There is nothing you cannot do when you sit on the lap of a powerful king. And I did it all. But power changes a man, as he changes his nation. Brachus grew paranoid, angry, murderous. I tried not to see it. I told myself it was fine, that the stronger he became, the stronger I was. What stupid lies. I gave him more and more, trying to win him back to me. I offered him the source of whole villages. He devoured them and demanded more. The lands outside were once green and beautiful, until I came. Until I turned them over to him.
Wow.
Now all's poison, and the dead are restless. Armadia is merciful in her love. I found this shrine while hunting a band of wizards. I found the goddess weeping for her children, and I wept too.
Rest a hand on her shoulder and say that you're glad she found her way.
She pauses for a moment. If she had eyes, you're sure she'd be wiping them.
Through Armadia, I saw my sins, and I could bear it no longer. I threw myself from the cliff at the entrance. I tried to rid the world of my evil, but Brachus would not allow it. He brought me back from the Hall of Echoes, locked my soul away, and demanded my obedience. Even in death, he commanded me.
That's interesting. How much for this book? How do you
Only
escape?
when 2 source hunters ended his curse was I free. Since then, I have returned here and spent centuries trying to heal the
Too nice,
pain
these
I've
readers.
caused.
I
And now-
know. I am a bit,
She
aren't I?
drops the now empty soul jar to the ground, smashing it to pieces with her...
You have my thanks, brother.
Oh, I've been brother zoned out of the gate. For the tail. Try and squeeze her tight.
She starts to speak, but chokes back a sob instead.
Thank you. I can't... I've never known such kindness. Thank you for everything.
I quite like her,
May
she's
you
cool.
walk
I don't know about these other
in
necromancers that I have the
Armadia's
souls for.
Echoes of death.
So close your sweet eyes and
Please come
rest
back.
where we head.
Right, so now I have to head up here, don't I? It's pretty much the only way I can go. Let's get out of here, bitches. Now, there's a bunch of undead in here as well, which I haven't really done anything about. So I'll probably have to fight them.
Ah, you're back. Looking to add some weight to your rucksack?
I think I bought like the one good thing he had. Okay, so I have this, which I can only use 4 times. And this needs like our point, I think, which is fine. Okay. I might as well level everyone up while we're going then. What's retribution? I think we might give some of them perseverance. Seems like a decent idea. And sure, I guess. Geomancer. Sure, and you. Finesse and wits. Max XP, you murder everyone once you're done. Well, I mean, we kind of did that, but not really. In Fort Joy, we murdered all the guards here. I left the civilians. But I can imagine killing everyone is quite an XP boost. Just hold off on that for a second. I might want to make her polymorph. Maybe. Telekinesis. Put one in summoning, I guess. From gear, from gear, from gear, from gear. So I have some gear to pretty much boost everything, which is good. Alright, we'll hold off on that stuff for now too.
Even more corpses here. Good riddance.
All the rats, really. I guess if you're going for like as much XP as you possibly can, then you gotta squeeze everything,
Dry
right?
cackle from the platform above. Turning, you see a rickety corpse staring down at you.
So there is still fresh meat slithering around this mire.
Yeah.
Our master will be pleased.
Is she the thrall of Magister?
The skeleton laughs, its ribs shaking and clacking.
No, we were the prisoners of Brachus Rex on this isle. Playthings to his will, victims to his foul experimentation. The red-robed jesters seek out his toys, but the pups are nothing to us. Alas, our royal master died and left us to rot. Now we are promised a future by a new master, a master we serve by choice, not by force.
We're on the same side.
Oh, sweet fool, the Magisters are nothing to us. We hunt Godwoken.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You shall make a fine gift to our master. Rather, your skull shall.
How much XP does a rat get you? Like 10? Plus? More than 10? Can't be much more than 10, surely. Maybe like 100? None? Oh man. You killed all those rats for no reason. Man, everything. Fair. I mean, sometimes you just see red. I get it. No, that's annoying. Hmm? Oi! Oh. Oh, we all got bless. Oh, that makes me feel less special. I'll be honest. Oh, we all got bless. Man, I feel like just every other dingus now then. Good, I'm glad you didn't murder the dog. Nice. I love that works. It's a very satisfying way to do damage. Right, well, you gotta be careful. Gotta be extra certain it won't catch you off guard, I guess. Man, that'd be a shitty way to go. Peter Pettigrewed. Fucking rip. Hmm. Oh, no, that's not a good idea. I know, right? If I could, I would just let them live, but the game is very much like, nope, gotta kill them. Ugh, really? Good God. I mean, yeah, it makes sense when you think about it. Okay, let's get out of the oil. That might be a good idea. The randomness of that does not do me any favors. I guess the guy wasn't in there.
Reveal yourself.
Yeah. No, I try and avoid it if I can. It just feels wrong, you know? Hey, Caxips? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully I didn't mispronounce your name. Well, yeah, well, in real life it's probably not a great idea to go around killing animals in real life either. Why did you need to clarify that, Sarah? Something you're not telling us? Practical. No, it's it has its moments, but more often than not it's not really like, at least this spell. I like the little conjured, the incarnate, but the other spell isn't really super helpful. Not yet anyway. Dead hunts. Yeah, could never. I'm not a big fan of hunting either. Someone tried to take me once, or like offered to take me. I was like, no, 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 I don't. Nah, don't need that. There you go. Nice.
Has it turned on us or just lost its mind?
So yawning. Sorry about that. Hydrate. Oh man, I don't have water. I might have to go and get some actually. Oh, it's very warm in here, so I might go and get some cold water. Ugh. Sorry, I'm stretching. We'll loot these things and I'll go and grab something to drink. Not too close. Should, yeah. Dehydration is bad. Okay. Alright, we'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, I have water. I'm a good boy now. So I'm trying to ask that. Ooh. Fair enough. Big decision. Oh. Very big decision. Debating whether to look after someone, but sure you'll do what's right for you. Think you need to in that situation. Now, there should be some loot up here somewhere, but I'm gonna have to move. Flaming pig. Okay. It seems awful. Let's go and put this poor little piggy out.
Look out.
Careful.
I see a trap nearby.
Oh my god.
I sense great suffering ahead. The agonies of an era. And beyond.
The pig is engulfed in flames, but her skin...
We've leapt in lakes and rolled in puddles of blood. Makes no difference. Can't you do anything? Please?
The pig is clearly getting worked up. She seems on the verge of racing away.
Do I have a spell that might work?
Are you sure it will work? How do I know it won't make this even worse?
Flaming piece of sick man.
Okay, but I don't think...
Memory persuasion? Sure.
Yes, I have endured for this long. I can endure longer. It is the doing of bracket kings will always come to see themselves as gods. I should never have spoken ill of him. Many years ago, we dared warn of Brachus Rex's gluttonous cruelties. We paid the price
they're
with
people.
these porcine bodies and the curse of eternal flames. Praise means bring it.
Okay, Jesus. Right, so to the journal. Oh, that was it. Well, if she hasn't turned to bacon by now. I don't even fucking know. Like what? What's this over here? That doesn't look like a puddle I've stepped in before. Sauce infused. Lovely. So that's what that is. I think, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe that's,
The curse is lifted. Thank you, stranger.
Yes.
The menacing skeletal guardian looks at you wearily, then yawns.
So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex, prepare to die, and so on and so forth. Let's get this over with.
Seems rather casual.
Why wouldn't I be? Every so often, some interloper goes and undoes one of Brachus Rex's curses, and I must murder the poor soul. I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't like being roused from slumber, only to be greeted by such banality. It's dark and dirty, though still a paradise of a sort. I cannot say what nightmares or delights await the fully dead.
Typical
cat. In a few moments, I dare say you will discover that information.
She moans impatiently and taps her bony foot.
Yes, I know he's dead. I am still obligated to perform his wishes. He may not live, but the threat of his curse hangs over me.
There's no curse that would let you know if...
Where Brachus Rex is concerned...
Alright, fuck's sake. How many fucking pigs are there? Less target character or surface? Oh, there's some sauce over there as well. Hang on. Hang on a second. My cats don't so much as yell as I've got this thing on my door now. It's like a cat scratching post, and they just like run full pelt into the door and jump up on this scratching post to like knock on the door almost. It's very loud and very annoying. Certainly gets my attention though. Oh, I can only take 1 point. Yeah. Okay. For the time being, at least. Okay, I think I sort of have an idea of how to do this. Let's get me out of here first. We'll go over here. Guess we'll just stand over here. Snuggles would rather tear up the cuff. Yeah. It may have... Time will let me know if it was a mistake or not, that's for sure. But so far it's not too bad. What does she do over there? Get over here. Cats are... like, it's typical cat behavior too. Like, it's like you buy something for them and they'd rather play around in the box rather than the frickin' the thing you actually bought for them, you know? It's like, why do I even frickin' bother? Okay, that's that. We can get all of this burning, that would be good. It's not quite going to reach that one over there. Oh no, I'm on fire! Okay, well, you're gonna have to be a bit quicker than that, I think. Just having fun, yeah. I order quite a lot of packages. Not a lot, but enough to keep my cats entertained. Just with the boxes that arrive. It's great. I just buy stuff for me and they love the packaging. There's not really any of these that I can... oh, I guess I can break a few without setting off the fire. I guess I could also make it rain everywhere too. Yeah, let's try that. Oh wow, that's a very long cooldown. This might take long. Hopefully this doesn't dry up. I just want to get them all in one go so I can do this properly. Otherwise I'm gonna have to waste like 4 source points, which seems like a very large waste. But hair ties steal a cat in a box, cat. Does he have like a secret stash somewhere of just hair ties? Where's the other? Oh, there's another one up here, I think. On the boat. How annoying. He does, oh my god. I love when they have like little secret stashes all over the place. This is where they keep their ill-gotten gains. Adorable. Adorable. Let's see. Is there another fucking pig? How many doinking cat pigs am I gonna have to deal with? Doesn't seem to be drying up, which is good. So, 1, 2, 3. Might be able to get this one as well, I think. Fingers crossed anyway. Okay. Should be enough. Let's save that and hopefully it gets all of them. I'll have to use another point on the pig that's up there though. So. Are you serious? The ground they're standing on is blessed. Oh my fucking god. So I have to go through one by one. That's what I get for thinking outside of the box. Like an asshole. The deck is... that's adorable. Alright then, you fucking assholes.
The curse is lifted. Thank you, stranger.
Yeah. The menace. So why wouldn't I hope this brings the discussion? Well, I wouldn't have said so if they'd.
So this should heal me, but also kill her, possibly? Maybe?
Hurts, doesn't it?
Fantastic.
I'm ready.
So I guess the sort of like goal here is just to find 5 sore spots to use 5 times on 5 fucking pigs. Good. Seems like a waste, but whatever. Okay, good. Ooh! I'll take that. Favorable wind. Go to Loesch. Take that, take that, take that. Someone can have that one, I guess. Okay. I don't think they can actually use Source anyway because of the, their collars.
The flames are extinguished. Thank you.
Oh, Mr. Frodo, the flames are gone.
The flames are extinguished. Thank you.
Sam the flying pig. Basically. I just need to try and find another source puddle before I use this one up. Hopefully there's one on the ship. How the fuck do I get over there, actually, is the question. Oh. Oh. Is there a ladder? Or... yeah, there's a ladder. Wow. Source puddle. Source puddle. Puddle o sauce. Is that literally the last one? I don't think there's another one around. Fuck it. Shit. Okay. Hello, Piggy.
The flames are extinguished. Thank you.
Move. Shit. Okay. So there's none over here because that's where we were when we killed like the 2 billion slugs that kept popping up. So there must be one. There must be one left down here. I can't get swords any other way unless I use the staff thing. Did I get this? I did, yeah. Thank you. I mean, they're pigs. Can't expect them. Can't expect too much from the piggles. Lost water. Burning pigs. I gotta look this up. There has to be a better way than like one by one, right? Too British, yeah. Second dungeon. These pigs. King's busted first. Let them escape. I need to find how to take this ambush. These burning pigs. Do I have to? I'm like trying to heal all of them. Quest only requires you to bless one pig of seeing experience for blessing each one. Time. Okay. So there is another pool around here somewhere. I just don't know where it is. No. Unfortunately, I'm the only one with the collar off so far. Oh my god. This fucking oil, man. It's everywhere. Did I get that chest? I think I did. Bone pile. Oh well. I guess one piggy is gonna have to be stuck.
Look out, Quercus! More of the great Acorn's monsters!
Oh, that's not good. There's a green spot over here. Oh, that would be the... Yeah, of course. Oh my god. Ooh. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Great. Scott. There's a big ass cave here too. And half my party is at the other fucking end of the map. Seriously? Fuck's sake. They do seem to be having a lot of trouble just maneuvering around this area. Because okay, cool. Cool. Do I want to do this? I don't really have a choice, do I? My last save excuse me, my last save is a little while ago. Who's next? Is it you? Oh, I'm standing right next to someone as well. Who are you? That does more damage than any of the stuff I have. That's embarrassing. Raining blood, you. That's a cool skill. Oh, we can consume a corpse. Didn't know that. Okay. Oof, there's quite a few here, and I only have one resurrection scroll. Actually, no, I don't even have that anymore, do I? Oh, good. Oh, good. What do you mean? Oh, I guess it's not really gonna happen. Doesn't really have any room.
Glory is mine.
How was that? Got rid of its armor, I guess. No, she's nearly dead. Ugh. Fuck it. Yeah, but no worries, Sarah. Okay, I think I came into this with like half of my health missing, so her specifically, and she's the only one with a healing spell. Okay, all these pigs are still here. I'm just gonna have to deal with it for a while. It's been here. Can I really not have more than one thing? Alright, whatever. I might just heal one and then deal with this later.
At last, the fire is quenched. Thank you.
Yes.
The menacing.
So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex. I was alone. Now it is not. Besides, there are.
He.
There, Gareth. No. Oh, we're looking for him at the moment. They've told us about him, but we haven't seen him. That's the next. The armory is the next stop. After this fight.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Close. It's got a lot of armor. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I can't. Oops. I need this to be off the map. I've already got. I went and got that. Let's just smack you. There we go, cool. Loot this, take it all, bye. And this before 7 ways, that's all good. All good. Don't let me get you killed in your raid either. Okay, let's back up. It might just be quicker to go this way again, I think. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad I didn't get you killed then. So we're done with the dog. Oh, there's a rat over here. Hello.
Can you feel it, human?
Death on the wind, get something sweet
You
too.
understand then? Ashes and bone litter the island, but where death comes, life rises. The sweetest scents flourish in the deepest tombs. Tell me, do you like roses?
More of a carnation type. I adore their fragrant blooms.
In that case, I think you would appreciate the blackest of roses. Look deep in the earth to the southeast, where the revolting seeds the
Sitting
rapturous.
open for a while.
A dark figure wanders there.
I used to do that while I was in the
She
auction
understands
house.
these
Man,
roses
many hours
and what
wasted there.
root.
She understands she doesn't take root.
Allow the figure within to guide.
Okay, cool. Spooky but cool. Yeah, there's just skeletons in there. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, so welcome back. Nice. I think I need to do that as well. I need to get some cleaning solution. Ooh, there's definitely a fight going on in here. Oh. Well, we found Gareth. Okay.
Guessing it's one of those shriekers.
Oh. So this is a do it from stealth.
Join us.
Oh, fuck off. What is wrong with me? Fuck's sake. The fucking pigs can wait. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I have this like spray stuff that I just spray on my piercings. It's not the best stuff in the world, but it gets the job done.
Human, you under sweet apathy. A more dangerous attitude. I am not convinced.
Fuck. My intentions get wrecked. No, I couldn't. That would make me so mad. I don't think I'd ever play games again. Like I don't like having to remember to hit the fucking quick save button every 30 seconds constantly. Just a gripe of mine. And with these games you don't really have an option but to do it every 5 fucking seconds. Otherwise you lose progress and it's infuriating.
Can you feel it, human? You and the sweetest scent in that follow.
Yeah. I take mine out and just like put them in a little dish. I'll like put some of that spray on them and then on my ears. And usually works pretty well. Okay, I'm gonna need to get this ready. Hello.
We've already had.
She turns her.
Alright, Jesus, how rude.
I'm guessing
Don't
it's one of
fight.
those shriekers.
Let go. Rest at last.
Maybe I can get them from a little bit further back. Command that makes a noise. I think if I made a noise that made reminded me to do that, everyone would just collectively want to murder me. Myself included. There we go. He dead.
I'm guessing that's one of those shriekers.
Was one of those shriekers.
Whatever it is, it looks dangerous.
Don't politics them out. Oh my god.
Majesties.
I do. I feel like I have to, otherwise it's not clean. Oh, she just like jumped up here. What's she doing?
March on, stranger.
Looks to me like you're busy hiding behind a tree, you filthy liar.
To arms! The dead are back. Keep an eye out for their void-woken pets.
The Magisters scramble for their weapons, but pause as the smoke clears.
You've more flesh on your bones than our last visitors. Who are you?
One cartload of purging sticks for a pile of dead brothers.
I'm here for revenge, you piece of shit. Oh no, it's actually this guy. It's still the same guy, but he has this mask on now that lets him change forms. So we can change it into any one of the other races. It's actually quite cool. He gets like the benefits from all of them as well. Awesome abilities at least. Which has been very handy so far. Xenomorph. He looks a bit like that, doesn't he? A blue xenomorph. God, what would that one even do? I have a like some lobe piercings and another one that's like in the middle of my ear. I forget what it's called. But if I take that out, it actually starts to close over, so I can't really take that one out for too long. Still, even I've had it for ages as well. So I have to be really careful with that one when I clean it. I have to go straight back in. Mask of Sanity. That's it? Yeah, as long as it's not spoilery. It's this. It's like in here. Whatever this bit is. Oh, you can't fucking see that. And it's not a... Is it a conch? It might be a conch. Conch piercing. Yeah, it is. It is the conch. Maybe if I say it a few more times. Anyone who can use it? Oh, right, okay. Cool. I guess it makes sense. It's a mask. It doesn't really say it's his specifically. Where is she? She's not in the greatest position. Gotta move over here. Conch twins. Conch is a weird word. Conch. Handy. Oh, I bet, yeah. I mean, the ability to change forms completely. It's got to come in handy at some point. You... There. What is this? It creates a magical field that restores magic and physical armor and increases elemental resistance on them. I'm good. That would be extra handy. But they definitely still see you as enemies. Unfortunately. Although our Sabine is getting very good at stealth. So we want to not even have to do much. We might better take it out an enemy or two after a while. Oh my god, what a shot! See through your mask, yeah. Well, I think it's not happened yet, but if you walk around with Fane's just like normal appearance, you can get attacked because people don't like the undead. For like obvious reasons. But if you have this on, he's like safe. Ooh, excuse me. A double conch. That'd be cool. Well, yeah, that's a maybe a very good idea not to get one then. I never got that, honestly. Like tattoos and stuff. It all very much circles back around to like body autonomy. And I've been extremely lucky. A lot of my, not all, but a lot of my family are very like open to the idea of piercings and tattoos and stuff. So I never really had to deal with it, and I've just ignored everyone else. But man, I fucking hate it when people do that. It really, really annoys the shit out of me. More than it probably should, but still. Like undead. Yeah, I don't know. So, in Dragon Commander, which is canonically the first game in like this universe, undead are a literal race of people who are kind of treated as equals to some degree. I mean that they have like a same. They sit on your council in that game, so they're sort of part of the Free Peoples of Rivellon. But then something happens somewhere down the line, and they just get devolved into like what they are now. So I don't have a problem with them, but undead have caused a lot of issues in the past, so I kind of understand, kind of, but not really. What's up on this piercing and double helix? I want to get some more along the top, like ridge of my ear. I want a couple more there. I like piercings. So you run out of poison. Yeah, that's true. Bane's pretty good for the time being. We gave him a whole bunch of poison potions to sort of deal with and use. Oh, man. So, it does sometimes feel like you're beating your head against a brick wall with these characters. Like, fuck, everyone's got 100+ armor in some way or some shape or form. Pretty cool. Yeah, I think that'd be awesome. And it depends when the Skullton comes from, too, because you can learn all sorts of stuff as long as they can still talk somehow. So, gotta find a better jeweler. The one I go to is just like it's like a chain. They do pretty well. At least for the time being. Oh, I still have this guy. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, that dude has like 1,000,000 health. Goes down after quarantine. Yeah, they were sort of the first places to go here too. I know a lot of places ended up closing down because they just couldn't survive. Like, you know, you have to get really close to someone to pierce them. So it's not like you can do that from a distance. It'd be great if you could. I'd have a lot more piercings by now. But yeah. Not exactly the most... They're very hygienic though. The ones I've been to at least. They're just very hard to like... keep that way, I guess, maybe? Are you serious? Oh. That really fucking annoys me. Yeah. If you're going for like the traditional... Oh, where's the last... I can't heal him. For fuck's sake. There's a lot going on. I don't know... I haven't had a turn from him in ages, so I guess he got stunned or knocked down or something. It's very hard to tell what's going on half the fucking time. I see. I know a lot of tattoo shops do piercings as well. They're pretty good places to go and get done. Level are you? What level are they? I am level 6, I think. Am I level 6? 7. What the hell? Whose turn is it? Lucius. And they are level 5. Fane, though, I know is super undergeared. That's probably why. And I just haven't been able to afford scrolls to resurrect people. It'd be fine if they were a little bit cheaper, but they're so expensive and they just get no money. No one needs healing for the moment, although I probably could use some. But I can't see me, so it's fine. Craft skulls. Yeah, I don't think I have any equipment to craft them either. I think I need paper. Oh, I have one sheet of paper. So we might be able to make a scroll quickly. Yep. One whole scroll! I need to keep an eye out for paper. Literally. Just fucking ordinary paper. So if anyone sees any, let me know. We might be able to make some decent scrolls. No? Not happening? There we go. Let's get you out of the way for a bit. Got no accounts. That's a shame. It's hard to find decent, especially people who do it good regularly. Although, so the place I go to, they just do piercings. And each one of them has to do like 1,000 hours or something fucking ridiculous before they can pierce on their own. Otherwise they have to have someone watching them who has already done that. It's crazy. It might not be 1,000 hours, it might be less than that. But it's a long time. Make paper out of plants. Oh, you know what? I wonder if there is a way to make paper. Let's see if I've got any crafting thing to make paper with. Let's do that process. Yeah, I think that's the whole, like, the whole reasoning behind it. If someone's done that many hours of piercing and they're still around, they've got to be good. No. Okay. Food. Grimoire. Nah, it all needs sheets of paper. That's fine. Whatever. Wood pulp and an oven. Do I have any wood pulp? We'll have to find an oven, but okay. Cool. Well, if we can do that, if we can make our own paper, and then I won't have to worry about buying scrolls, we'll be in a much better position. Ooh, that second thought. Yeah, the one I went to, she was like super... So they put like a little dot on my ear and they're like, are you happy with this? And I was like, yeah, actually that's like the perfect spot. She's like, you sure? And like, while she was getting ready, she's like, you know, is that definitely the spot that you want to put it in? Like double checking and making sure that was the right area. I was like, yeah, that's fine. That's the right spot. Just, fuck me up, fam. But it was good, they were like super careful. And fuck, it hurt though. Getting my ears pierced, no problem. Barely even hurt. Getting my conch pierced was... I felt like my ear was about to fall off. And then my nose, the girl who did it was a little rough. And it felt like someone punched me in the nose. Like, you know, if you get hit in the nose, you start to like tear up. It was like that. And she did the whole like, okay, on the count of 3, and she went 1, 2. Thanks, lady. It was really good though. After that, anyway. No local anesthesia. I think you can get... Some places will give you like this cream stuff to put on your nose, but the one I went to didn't. How dare you, Sarah? How dare you? But yes. Fuck, we haven't killed any of them. This is ridiculous. Who's next? Can I take out... Okay, it's her. Who's next? I guess sort of just gotta take out who I can. She has less health. Maybe I can get to her. If I could see her. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Get pretty close. Uh, 12. Oh, have you had some heal over, have you? Man, that can't be much fun. Unless you did that on purpose. Which, fair. Heals, I guess. Oh my god, is someone over there is actually dead. Thank Christ for that. Hang on. No, this is just classic. Classic difficulty. The only one lower than this is like story mode or something. Which is very easy, I would imagine. So, I think so. The gear seems to be like life or death, really. If I move and get attacked, for fuck's sake. That's physical damage as well. Fane is pretty under-geared. Like, I have to rely on the stuff I'm finding. I've only been able to buy like a few little bits and pieces of gear here and there. There's nothing I've been... Like, the gear is so expensive. And trying to buy new skills as well. It's just, everything is so fucking dear. Let's give her haste so you can see. Nope. Just popped out one day. Really? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, your body doesn't really like the idea of being pierced. That's what the, like, some people can have pretty drastic reactions to being pierced. Like infections and whatnot. It's not, and like I said, some will just literally close over the fucking earring. Which is never good. That's a really shitty spot for them to be in. Okay, never mind then. So they just haven't had any turns up here either. Unless there's just that many that... Oh man. What a fucking pain. What a fucking pain. Finally. Some money? No, not really. There's like typical sell gear, but I can't really do what I was doing before, like stealing paintings and stuff. We've got a few of them, but they're not really quite as lucrative as they were before, and the gear sells for next to nothing as well, unless it's the good stuff. But you know, we need the good stuff. Because we don't get it very often. They're very much kind of chokeholded the money a bit more in this one. I guess unless you're willing to go through, pick up all like the tiny value items and sell them. But yeah. I'm not going to go along and collect all of the nails or something like that, just to, you know, pick up an extra 20 gold or whatnot. It's just a little bit too extreme for me. It's okay, too funny. Yeah, seems to be the best option by far. Just trying to find something of value. is my biggest issue so far. I really hope this one up here doesn't die. Doesn't seem to be very useful, I'll be honest. It's function mission. Yeah, it's like a tax. Pay the toll, you dinguses. Invalid target. Why? Why is that an invalid target? Oh, I got hit by that. Oh, for fuck's sake. The NPCs are god awful. If you have like an NPC helper, I'm convinced they take turns just to fucking breathe in and out, let alone actually do something worthwhile. They're so shitty. I don't know like why they made them so aggressively trash. Can I reach from there? Sort of. Oh, there's one more out. Troll toll. Oh, good. Like, especially when they're supposed to be great, important people, like Gareth over there, who's done nothing but scratch his ass this whole entire fucking fight. How are you not fucking you know what? Burn to death, you piece of garbage. Escort mission? No, it wasn't an escort mission. They're just like, they just sort of show up and like we were meant to find this guy, and we have. But it's not like, it's not just these ones specifically. Every time we've had an NPC fight with us so far, they're just garbage. They're just really, really bad. Like before, at least in the first game, they could actually hold themselves pretty well in a fight. But for whatever reason, I don't really get why they're so bad. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tremaine Ford. Welcome to the Mist. Why did that play a noise? That was weird. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Where can I get to from here? Should be enough to have something to eat or a potion somewhere. Someone's got a spare arm hanging around. Alright Sarah, we'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging around. Well, yes, I will definitely try not to blow my fucking brains out. We don't have any potions, do we? Oh no, there we do. You got one.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Good. Oh my god, he actually managed to kill one? Yeah, I'll try, I mean, you know, I'll try not to. If we ever get through this fight, that'll make me feel a little bit better. Oof. Bloodhound, give us all much help. Play brains. While I remember it, so tomorrow is going to be another massive work day for me, and I genuinely don't know. I don't think I'll be able to make it to the stream at any sort of reasonable time. So I'll let you know, but I would say I might just have to put on a rerun or something. This week's been fucked. Absolutely fucked. And I thought it was going to be a quiet one, and it has been the exact opposite. We got 3 left. And I can do fuck all. There we go. Pretty early too. Well, yeah, I had the day off today. So we start about 1-ish, 1 o'clock-ish. Oh, excuse me, Jesus. Hiccups from water. It's a bit of an evolutionary low. So I figured, since I missed last 2 yesterday and the day before, might as well stream a bit earlier and go for a bit longer tonight, while I can. But yeah, it's just fucking... I gotta... work from like 7 till 5, 6, 7, so like 12 hours, and then I had paperwork to deal with. Like I didn't actually get into bed until fucking 4 o'clock last night because of all the work that I had to do. I got home at 7. So, and there's just still more of it. It's ridiculous. Where am I? Oh, I'm back over here. So yeah, I'll let you know, but it's probably going to be another missed one. Yeah, I know. It's like the way sort of everything works with my job as well. I don't find out stuff until the very last second, because at the moment we're having a bit of a we've had all this rain, which has stopped a lot of stuff. A lot of the people that I've got work to do for have caught COVID again, so they're out for the count for the next God knows how long. And it's impossible to tell, like, if I'm supposed to work the next day, if I'm actually going to be going in, or if it's just going to be like another one of those massive days. It's impossible to tell, and it is literally driving me fucking insane. There goes Sabine. She had more health than I thought. So being on call. No, might make things fucking easier, but it is literally like being on call. And the way my job sort of works, you're there until the job's done. You don't really get because I'm not working just down the road, not at the moment at least. I'm working like an hour, 2, 3 away. So I've got all that travel time, and we can't really go back to to finish the job, so we got to finish it off that day. And it makes things extremely, extremely fucking annoying. I did nothing. Let's see if we can find some more healing spells for her, maybe. Might help out a little bit. Yes, done you. Yeah, good. So, with all the floods as well. Oh, how am I diseased? Oh, we're all diseased. Right, okay. It's not a skill to use when you're close to someone, I guess. So we had all these floods. And so you would think we're a bit of a hot zone for natural disasters. But our infrastructure is so fucking bad. One of the people that I've done some work for, he's in charge of a couple buildings to make sure their electrical systems are running properly. It's like 12 buildings, I think. Might be even more than that. Every single one of them, their systems failed. Not ones that he's put in, but the ones that they had done, like the start of this, sort of midway through last year. So he's had to go through, he's made an absolute fortune off this because these people just put in like the bare minimum garbage equipment, and he's made an absolute fortune off them fucking up, and now apparently a lot of these people are being sued because of all this shitty equipment. And it's these floods have really caused some people's fuck-ups to show up properly. Pay cheap, pay cheap. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. It's like the, oh, I know someone who can do it for half that price. Yeah, it's gonna last half as long. It's gonna probably blow up and kill someone. But sure. Half price sounds good. I can't reach you either. Fuck's sake. Come on, for God's sake.
Your courage in the face of danger is inspiring, my friend. Lucian guided your blows rightly.
Uh-huh.
His eyes travel from your face to your feet, then back again.
Try the front. Oh, you can, but it costs action points to put stuff on. But because we resurrected him, he just like turned back into his skeletal face.
You're clearly no magister.
Thing.
Dirty face, haphazard garb. How'd you come to be here? Name's Gareth. I'm a seeker. I can give you shelter. Ah, good. Then you know us, and you know we can help you, and perhaps you can help us.
He's always going to do.
I came looking for a way off the island. Getting out of here means taking a ship, a magister ship. And they're not just going to give us one out of the goodness of their hearts. I came looking for weapons. Powerful ones. Wicked ones. May Lucian forgive me.
Gareth looks about, scanning the horizon, then looks back at you. A moment passes.
I can't stay. You shouldn't either. What did Lucian say? Ah yes, evil feasts on the indolent. Get yourself to safety.
I think it depends on what...
You'll always have a place at the Seeker's table.
Thanks. What piece it is as well? I guess we'll grab that. It depends on like how much it's going to cost. Which I guess like it does make sense, but it is very inconvenient. Oh. Dude didn't even care that Tarlene got owned. What an asshole. Where's Loesch? Oh, I've got this. Fingers crossed maybe someone here has something. Some paper. That's literally all we need. Someone's got some paper. You. Oh good. Unknown body part. Yummy. Oh. Wait, hang on, I don't want to go in here just yet. I want to see what's out here first. Get up, clown boy. I wish. So I don't go broke from buying fucking resurrection scrolls. That would... Well, we do have some Druidini, which is like their cocaine. Processed cocaine, I think. Yes, that's where the pigs are. There's nothing here. Oh, look at that, a waypoint.
Look,
something at least.
A large ship sits just offshore. Won't budge. Too heavy.
Okay. Well, at least we have a fast travel thing, I guess. Alright, where's Fane? See if there's any equipment we can give him. Not really. Not really. This will definitely be better. Okay, that's a bit more reasonable. Might be okay for a while. A ship? No, it just sort of looks like it. It's a water ship. It's just like a weird... There are airships though, I think. Oh, that might be in the other games, maybe.
Won't budge.
For God's sake. That's where the pigs are. Doesn't really look like there'll be anything here. Except for... pig? Possibly?
Is that you? Where is everybody?
Magister Loke. Okay, that looks like a scary cave. Oh, and there's a bunch of shriekers up here. Okay. No, it's unavailable. and it's used by a fucking dead channel. And it takes something like 3 years, or not even that, I think it's like even longer, of inactivity to, for a name to be thrown back into like the pool. And all you have to do to like keep the name is to log in once every like so often. And for the life of me, I keep trying to change it, but it's yeah, it's very frustrating. Oh, this is the ambush. Okay, I don't want to be here. Not yet, anyway. Oh, you mean for the game? No, it's Are you talking about Twitch? No, it's I mean, it can be. You can put it online just like for randoms to join, but I just went with my name because I don't know, Dark Mist is fine for like most things. But it's very, very lore unfriendly to pretty much every game. So I figured I'd just put something different in.
In the flickering torchlight, you see a Magister lying muttering on the ground. As you approach, he turns with a jerk.
No, stay back. Not another step closer if you want to live. Fight. I'm not afraid of
Oh, he's
you.
diseased.
You should be afraid of me.
Yeah, I did. But that game turned out to be a heaping dumpster fire.
The Magister nods towards his hand, and you see the skin is midnight black. It seems to undulate as he grimaces and tucks it underneath his arm, squeezing it tight. He nods towards the bodies of the dead Magisters, twisted in the thorned blood.
Ew.
Same as those poor souls. We finished clearing out this blasted room and wanted to move on to the next. As soon as they touched that switch, they were screaming, "Survive!" I'm as dead as them.
God, I'm not looking too fresh, am I?
Taking my time getting there. They were gathered round it. Took the brunt of it. Got me on the arm, though. Whatever it is, the void itself is fighting to protect it. Talos told us to be careful.
Oh, for God's sake.
But this is wrong. It's evil. Death. She told us it was old. Told us it was dangerous. Told us it was important more weapons to fight the sorcerers, she said. She needed the wands, but...
He looks up at you, his eyes staring deep into yours.
I saw how they died. I heard them screaming. I don't want to go like that. I don't want to face that. Make it sharp. I can feel it spreading. You can take this pain. I don't want to die screaming.
The Magister groaned.
Okay. Well. Oh, he's got all of his freaking armor. I can't like just simply smack him on the bonds and that's it. Healing spells and potions will damage you. Alright. I guess I could bless him, but I don't really want to do that. He's like a filthy Magister. And Sabiel's out there dead as a doornail. Come on. There we go. Not even worth the trouble. Did I save it before I came in here? Saved it out here. Well, there is a fucking puddle of sauce right there. Sauce fountain.
This puddle, it glows. What could this mean?
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay, hang on. We can probably save this dude and like not really have to worry about losing too much sauce. Sauce. So away from center. Oh, that's like a group thing. So you can group everyone together or have everyone move like separately. It's good if you're trying to get into position, like a specific position to surround an enemy or something.
In the flickering torch.
No, fight.
The Majesty he nods.
As soon as they whatever he'd know.
He looks up.
I saw how they died.
And if they die, they just get automatically ungrouped.
I don't want to. There is no cure. There's a.
Okay, well, we'll save that now. What do you think? Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of helpful, I guess. Don't really use it that often though.
The Magister look.
Change your mind.
The Magister.
That did absolutely nothing. What the hell? Fine then. Half sword, old dagger, drained wand. Source fountain. And a big old door. Where's that mouse gone?
Halt! Who goes there? I am Marina the Brave. You are daring indeed to enter my domain. I am no mere rat. I'm an assassin of ants and crucifier of crickets. All rodents bow before me. So do lesser beasts, like humans, for instance. My title is bestowed upon me by the King of all Rats in honor of my...
She waxes on at length regarding her wartime exploits, describing feats no rat you've ever
Well,
seen.
it does sort of look like that, yeah. Thorin Oakenshield.
And thus I brought Morienda to his knees. And that was all before noontime.
To your surprise, the rat listens intently as you recount your time in Fort Joy and your escape into the hollow marshes.
I don't know what the guy's name is in the game.
Oh, my friend, you are an adventure after my own heart. I have heard many stories in my day, but none as exciting as this. May I ask you a favour, perhaps? I want to know more. More. Return to me when you have a chance and share your adventures. I want to hear about every spell cast and cliffside scaled, every chest pillaged and every sword swung.
Sure.
But if you are to return, I need to make sure you remain in one piece. So, let me share another morsel of information I've picked up on my travels. The levers in here are cursed. Best not to touch them unless you bless them somehow, lest they infect you with their torment. Now hurry back. Wait till if your ventures can hold a candle to the other. I mean, to my own.
I don't know. I'll probably watch it at some point, but I don't think I'm not gonna go and subscribe to Amazon just to watch it. I haven't really looked up much about it. I don't know much about it either. I hope it'll be good. But yeah, I don't know.
She looks at you with wet
I thought I'd be a lot more excited, honestly, about the whole thing.
Good to see.
But I think it might be because it's Amazon that's making it. I'm not like super convinced on how, like, if their shows are any good. So you just gave me that's a risk. I feel like if you screw up Lord of the Rings, then that's it, right? There's no really coming back from that. You're gonna always be known as the company that ruined or fucked up Lord of the Rings. All those movies. Yeah, I mean it could do. It depends on how, like, what they're gonna do with it, and how far they're gonna take their if they're gonna take any liberties with the lore, or God, who knows? It's very much like a wait and see until it comes out what's gonna happen. But I think if you if you play too fast and loose with something that's so established and so loved by a lot of people, and you mess it up, then whew, I think there'd be grounds for a lot of people to just never watch anything made by Amazon again. Focus on primitive characters. Yeah, that's true. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I'm glad we're getting more Lord of the Rings stuff. I'm just worried about who's in charge of it. Good job, guys. Walk straight through the fucking mines. Good job.
The flames are extinguished. Thank you.
Yeah.
The menace.
So you dare defy the... I've seen some undead in my time, but never one with a skull like yours. I don't think you're anything like me, brother.
Yeah, it's supposed to be taking part like a long time before the movies, but I've also heard that they could be deviating from a lot of the established lore.
I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't like being roused
I don't know.
from slumber.
I will watch it when it comes out somehow, but I'm very reserved.
I was raised immediately after my death. In a few moments, I dare say you will...
She heaved.
Fine.
Sure. Because I've sort of heard mixed things about Amazon's shows. Like, the shows they produce are either good or fucking god-awful. And I don't know how true that is because I don't, like I said, I don't pay for Amazon Prime, whatever you want to call it. Whatever it's called. And I don't watch any of the shows. So, but I'm also not going to start paying to be disappointed if it is true. And I haven't seen anything that I'd like go out of my way to watch anyway. So, yeah. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. And I think you'll be able to tell very quickly if it's shit or not. Someone's written word. Yeah, that's what I'm not so sure about. So, I am fine with like Lord of the Rings is a very white washed, it's just everyone's white, even though there are people of color in like the world. They're like few and far between. So I think they're putting some more people of color in there, which is fine. But I don't know what else they're changing. So it just sort of depends on how confident they are they can change stuff and not doink it up. Like The Witcher. Skyrim. Yeah, that's true, yeah. The Witcher did change some bits and pieces, which is good. Destiny of Souls. Where the hell did I get that thing from? So, oh, that looks terrible. Someone else holds some shit. Orphans. That's a Fane, I guess. That'll do. Oh yeah, we need to do save after each one. Yeah, well, I don't know what where they're going with it too.
I see a trap nearby.
Who's been changed in what way? Like, I haven't been keeping up with it at all, just because I don't know. I just like I would have thought I would be like super excited when I first heard it, but I don't care. And I feel like I should, but I just don't for some reason. All this freaking oil. Yeah. I've only seen the fucking movies and started reading the books now, but I've seen the movies about 1,000,000 freaking times.
The flames are extinguished.
Yeah. The thing I find with like sneak previews these days is they're... Oh shit, Fane's about to die.
I'm fading.
Sneak previews usually are either just like unfinished bits and pieces that they've put together, or they're just bad. So I don't bother anymore. Whatever it is, I just sort of like wait till whatever it comes out fully. So movies and ages? No. Oh, I watched them a little while ago, like a year ago or so. Actually, it might even be longer than that. It has been a while. I wanted to do a bit of a marathon when Ian Holm passed away, but I was just way too busy doing to fit in like a 9-hour marathon, movie marathon. Sorry, 2 seconds. Oops. Okay, I just need to grab some sauce and then head back out to the pig. I just want to get them all done and then not have to worry about it ever fucking again. Exactly. If I'm watching them, I'm watching them all in a row. I'm fusing myself to the couch and not moving until they're done. Or in this case, my chair. Because they're best enjoyed in one go, I think. Makes them a bit more, like, enjoyable, really. I find it very hard to split them up because I have marathoned them for ages. Yeah, it sucks, eh? I'd love to be one of those people who could like marathon it once a year or something. Like a fair few people do, but I just don't have the time. I do not have the time. Yeah. Hey, piggy. Hey. Alright, whatever. Okay, now I can go back in. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. And it's hard to find, I guess they're on Amazon, aren't they? The extended movies. I have the Blu-rays. Because even with Lord of the Rings on there, I'm not paying for it.
This puddle, it glows. What could this mean?
It means there's sauce in there, boy. You know what I should really do?
Knowing the reputation of Brachus Rex, we should tread gingerly.
Is bless myself. I'm cursed, so I totally forgot about that.
Bloody ring. It's loose. Get off me and stay off.
Oh, cursed ring. Yes. Best not wear it again. Oh, did I take it off, did I? Sure. Ring of Glory. Whatever. Money and time, but no energy, yeah. Ugh, that hits close to home. That's probably pretty true. Unless you're like one of these...
What is this contraption?
Freakishly, energetic old people. Who I guess just do like a lot of cocaine.
Before you stands an ancient shrine, runes carved deep into its rock. The runes are in no language you understand or recognize. The shrine seems completely inert. Your fingertips tingle as you reach out to the shrine. You feel power stir in your chest, but you feel lacking.
Like a cup waiting to be filled, eh?
His most esteemed majesty, Brachus Rex.
Captain Zek Zappor's soldier. Let's see. Oh, the browser is not working at all. What's it called? Captain Zek Zappor soldier. People. Yeah. Not a lovely thought, is it? Even after you've sort of reached your old age. You're still like stuck working. I can't imagine anything fucking worse.
His most gracious highness, Brachus Rex. Before you stands an ancient...
Okay, I don't really know what to do with that one. Guess we'll come back.
Valiant one! Do you have new tail? I don't know how you do it.
The Magister looks up.
Change your mind. Oh, be quick. I don't know. Digging. Dallas.
The Magister guard. The Magister groans.
Okay. Well, it's over here. There is something over here. Down here, actually, that I need to get to somehow. But I think the only way to it is through this area. Oh fuck, actually, how do I get there? Around, up, through here, up here. Oh, I've got to go like down and around, I think. Holy shit, okay. Oh, hang on a second. Must do. Yeah, that's I've heard that actually. That people like just who have worked their entire lives end up staying working until they're dead just because they don't know what to do with all the spare time. Fuck that. You know what I'd do all day? Play games.
Before you stand, you feel the source inside you swell up, filling your chest, yearning to be free.
Here we go.
Your power flows from your chest and into your hands, green tendrils of power slithering from your fingertips across the shrine. The shrine starts to vibrate and glow, slabs of stone gliding across each other as it begins to open.
What is it? Corrupted Tyrant's helmet. Ooh. Oh, this might be the full set. Hopefully. Something demonic about the Tyrant's Helm. Well, something called the Tyrant's Helm is probably not going to be. Oh my...
It's been cursed.
No shit. So if I put all this on, and this lets me like eat people's sauce.
It's been cursed. It's been cursed.
Ah. Still no. Maybe, hang on, I'll unequip all this shit. Unequip. Unequip. Just hand legs. Oh, so you need the full set. Oh, I know what you mean. The tenure, where they can just like stay until their funding's pulled, I guess. Yeah, I mean that. Like, I think you get into science as a job not to sort of like get a paycheck. Although I could be wrong, but I feel like you're very a certain type of person to become a scientist and have that as your job. You're sort of there for more than.
It's been cursed. It's been cursed.
So that makes a bit more sense to like. Oh, I gave myself holy fire. Lovely. Oops. Okay, we have to work our way towards the rest of this gear. Ooh! I guess we can hold on to that, that might be cool. And teleportation. Oh right, I didn't know that was a thing. I knew about tenure, but not that. I like that they're tolerated by the museum, by the university. I can't imagine there's many places like that here. With a lot of our universities have been laying people off left, right, and center because they can't afford to keep anyone employed anymore. I might head over here. Oh, this place looks little. Exactly the same.
I pray you will strengthen their spells.
Oh,
and set their blades
This may serve.
I pray you will bless their arms, so no curse may pass.
Right. That's like a cool. That's a pretty cool thing, though.
I pray this in your name.
Hello. I'll come back here. Talk to these guys soon. But yeah, I don't see why not. Like, if you've got, especially if you've got nothing to do. I know, like, a lot of old people go on perpetual holiday. But it's an expensive hobby. So I can't walk over there, but I bet I could teleport over there. Or teleport someone over there. Sabine is a giant too. She's so tall. Yeah. But it's not really a the go-to anymore, I don't think. You're more likely to get stuck somewhere now with, like, you know, COVID and whatever else is going on, the war, stuff like that. It's not as simple as packing up
now, that's a trap.
and going somewhere anymore.
Better give it a wide berth.
I mean, of course, unless you can afford to stay somewhere for, like, ever, really. Oh, yeah, the dog was getting let outside.
A purple barrier hums as you approach, sealing a chest inside a circle of ancient stones. An unseen force tears at your shoulder, Your mouth tastes like salt and ash. Dark energy surges across your body.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sand spill. The symbols will curse anyone that dares near.
So I have to... I can't do anything with that either. Okay. Enough things to see. Yeah. I think that's probably your best bet, really, nowadays, is to just sort of stay close, well, not close to home, but travel around and see what's what in the in your own country. As other, like, I just hear so many things. Well, even that. So a lot of our states keep getting locked down because of weather and COVID and shit. But it seems a lot less risky. Is there a way? Does anyone else have a teleportation scroll? No. Backlash. Battles pinned down. Supernova. Can I make one? No. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Whatever. You know what I can do, though? Is just give these gloves to someone else.
Move, Quercus! Put some space between us and this lunatic!
I think I just called me a lunatic. No worries, Wolf. Thanks for hanging around. We'll catch you later. Sleep well. Stay safe. A little bit, yeah. They definitely look a lot different. Oh, are you shitting me? I didn't refill my sauce. I hate myself. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. How annoying. I mean, at least there is like a thing I can just keep going to refill it, but still. Still a little annoying.
Valiant war! I'm impressed by you.
I can make this work.
It is good to see you. We were afraid. We were so afraid.
We can finally get out of here, now that Gareth's returned.
Oh my god. It's not really the right way to do it. I should like go through here and go and get it, but I feel like might as well while I can reach it. Because I don't want to have to go through like this entire thing. I think it's like back around here and then through. That seems like a lot of effort. Oh hey, there's another squirrel up here. wonder if they know each other.
It was madness! Big fire boom, lightning crash.
Your troll name, yeah.
One moment sun, the next I feel
It's where like
darkness inside
horrendous
me,
torture
noise.
happens.
So much noise! Clank, moan, clink, groan. I hid in a stump. I'm not a stupid squirrel.
Ugh.
I have much stowed away for hard times. But I saw them. I saw the shinies. Shinies! Darkness left, then light again. Warm. Saw glints in sand and dirt. Can't go there now. Salamanders. They'd like. Yay! Okay. I hope you find shinies. They make happy. Shinies.
Okay then. The squirrel is insane. Good to know. Okay. Someone else take the gloves, please. Oh, for God's sake. Wait.
A purple barrier hum. These are the dissonant notes of a curse.
Okay. I think if we bless it, it should be good.
The lid flies open with a metallic squeal. A one-armed skeleton clad in a pristine coat unfolds himself from inside the chest.
Mm-hmm.
He rolls his neck, aligning spine and skull in a long, crackling chorus.
Ew.
Speak, Captain Sex Zapper, slaver of the seas, servant of the Source King. Thank you for your help, do I? Now, I'll thank you for your life.
Wow. So I have his soul jar. What's stopping me from just killing this guy? Right. Okay. Wow.
Brachus Rex will get his due. Rise, ye dogs! Your death is beneath my notice. Rise and be worthy.
Okay. This isn't really something I can do on my own either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll have to do this the legit way then. I can't teleport them all over. I mean, I can, but it'll be tedious and probably take as long as just walking around. time is it? We'll go for a little bit longer, then I might go and have some dinner. I'll have to make it though, so it'll take me a little while. But I am starving. Big time. Okay, well I guess we're going to talk to this guy in here then. It's the closest thing we could do. So,
Our shields! You come at last. I'd no doubt you'd find your way to us, not after witnessing your bravery. I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can. We'd just landed on shore. Minutes later, Dallas sailed in on the Lady Vengeance, screaming like a banshee. We had no hope. Most of us were dead in the blink of an eye. She had horrors at her side. Shriekers, they call them. They still protect the harbor, firing pure death at anything that catches their eye. The Lady Vengeance is still anchored there too. Lucian, save us from whatever plot Dallas is concocting on it. The time for... Make the blades sharp and true. As you wish. You come at last. I know you seek answers. You have spoken to a god?
Yeah, boy.
Gareth stares intently, not so much at you as through you.
Yes, I see something there. But it's not for me to say. I must get you to Malady. She will know. She was imprisoned on the Lady Vengeance. One of the few of us not left to rot on the sand and sun. All the more vital we take the ship from the Magisters, Godwoken. We'd just landed on shore. She had the Lady Well, I had a plan. Gratiana told me of weapons that could counter these shriekers. Purging wands that steal source from its host. I went to that armory looking for one of these wands, but Alexander's bootlickers stumbled in first. I found nothing but dust and blood. We've got to find a way to silence those shriekers. If we do that, the Lady Vengeance is ours. Freedom is ours. I can't imagine anyone more capable. Lucian truly shines his light on you. See Gratiana. She knows every songbird and blade of grass on this isle. I'd go myself, but she seems, shall we say, dissatisfied. The Lady Vengeance waits offshore, ready to sail for a righteous cause. Find a purging wand. Alex, you do? But that's incredible. I can only imagine what ghoul-ridden depths you braved to find one. I had no doubt. You bring me hope, sorcerer. I'll gather the other seekers and travel to shore. Meet us there as soon as you can.
Gareth's voice echoes throughout the Enclave with such command, it could rouse a fawn to action.
We move, seekers.
Okay. I still have some other stuff to do, so you're gonna have to hold your horses. Where is... Oh, there's Layla. Hey.
The others have gone to get us a ship ad.
Where's Gratiana? Is she up here? She's just like fully pieced out.
The others wouldn't let me join them for...
Oh, she may have gone with them. Oh, it's all the way up there. Are you fucking serious? Okay. I don't know if there's a time limit. Probably isn't. It's not usually is in these sort of games. But I do sort of have to make my way up there anyway, just to get over. There could be something over here too. So we're gonna have a look at that. It sort of looks like a crossing of some kind. I don't know actually. Oh, it's been fairly... I wouldn't say vanilla, but the enemies have been fairly reasonable so far. Oh, except for one ambush we went through and got absolutely owned. That was less fun. There was like a shrieking void thing. Or whatever. Something along those lines. Oh yeah, there's some vines up here, cool. Although I'd say something like that is not going to be on its way eventually. Hunger from beyond. Don't really use up the gauntlets of the Devourer. I suppose they're hidden in the tower of Brachus Rex. So I have the helmet, the chest piece, don't have the gloves, but I have the boots as well.
The stone gargoyle trains glistening agate eyes upon you. Its jaws creak open, raining dust as it begins to speak.
You are not Brachus Rex. Welcome home, Master.
Oh dang! Set cursed. I wonder if I can use that once I have the rest of the set. Because I think it must be part of this stuff. Because it's definitely cursed. Oh, we skipped the entire maze. Oh, thank Christ for that. So that whole thing... Oh my god, this whole thing was a maze. And I dodged it. Whew. Not that it would be very difficult, I guess, with all this, but I guess it'd be combat and stupid traps and things.
Your inmates have long
Jesus.
awaited your return, Your Highness. Welcome back.
Thanks. My inmates. Uh-oh.
As you enter the room, you see 3 skeletons sitting around a table, cards in hand. They creak and turn to stare at you.
A beating heart. Does Brachus need us once more, jailer? Are we finally to be freed? You're not one of Brachus's brood. You're not Gratiana's pet. Then why do you disturb us?
The flesh yearns for...
Even after the maggots took your tongue, you still talk too much.
Hmm.
Silence your jaw.
The vile magic of the soul jar binds us here.
Oh, these are all the
We
necromancers.
cannot die, but nor can we live.
Our souls are lashed to this plane, never to enjoy the rest of the Hall of Echoes. It ain't the afterlife I had planned, if I'm honest. I was sure there'd be more drinking.
Destroying the soul jars that bind us here. There is no other way.
But beware. They are found in a distant treasure vault, guarded by traps of a cunning not seen by your...
By the horns of Balberith, you designed one reasonable trap and won't shut up about it for centuries.
And thine were better. Couldst thou have brought forth such cunning use of light?
Oh, mine did not constantly disintegrate the laborers building them.
The fault was in thine zombies. The worms in your skull follow instruction better than they.
Hid their souls in a vault guarded by traps which they designed.
With the joker, that man. We design a vault of brilliant cunning and he hides our soul jars in it. As for us, we get a tower with gargoyles, tough walls, and a tougher lock.
We have spent centuries trying to escape this tower, but our power was too weak.
At least until your gorgeous self opened the door. Now we just need the source from your pretty little corpse, and then we're free.
Your promises are dust.
Seriously? I saved it before this, didn't I? Yeah. Yes. So, what if I just smash one of their soul jars right now?
Not now. I can't use this now.
Why not? My intelligence is pretty high. And yet, like, I couldn't really get the, it's 18. Jesus. Save my mind. Yeah, I think I might I kind of want to just see if they'll just drop if I break the soul stones. The jars, soul jars.
I need not wonder. The Empire abides.
The jar seems quieter now. The jar shatters like glass, but a spirit rises from the shards like smoke.
Beautiful. Thank you. My death waits.
The House of Trade rules.
You see a skeleton sitting alone at a table, playing solitary cards. It creaks and...
We were creatures of power once.
Oh, flesh, does your impudence know no bounds?
Help? Why, just walking in the door was help enough. We've not had a whiff of sauce in centuries, but you...
Your help is indeed a priest.
There's no curse in this world that I fear more than this.
Alright. So it does just kill them, basically, but I don't really get anything for them. Like I don't get XP. Or not a lot anyway.
As you enter the room...
Beating heart. That door's been sealed for centuries, but now you're here to check on us?
Let it speak. Tell us, what news? Does Bracchus still sit on the throne? What ruin has he brought to the land?
What care I of Bracchus? Tell us, invasive flesh. Does the harlot Gratiana share his bed still? Does she still serve his wicked desires?
So, even after all this time, the traitor enjoys her reward for turning us over.
We sit here, our best bits rotting to nothing, while she sups on sauce with Bracchus and jousts with him in bed. There's no justice in the world.
Sorry news indeed. The harlot may have foiled our plot against Bracchus, but today is not without its gift. Why, a body of flesh and sauce...
Okay.
Sorry, sweet pea, but it's a fair point. We may need your sauce.
There's no curse in this world that...
Alright. I think we can manage, probably. Probably. Who has... Yikes, they're all pretty beefy.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Really? Oh, she's still got the teleportation thing on. Oh, good. What else have I got? Man, I do not have many skills. The cooldowns of mine are crazy as well. Probably shouldn't be standing in the fire the more that I think about it. Oh, what were they weak to? Earth.
Glory is mine.
I'll yield to none.
Yeah, they're not too tough. I think we can smash them afterwards to get more XP, maybe. So I think that's how they work. Like, if you kill them and they've got a soul jar, they can keep coming back. I don't know if that's, like... in lore or in game, or maybe both. Yeah, there goes one. Oopsies. I thought there was a bunch of oil up there. Oh, she's stuck. Good.
I need aid.
Shit. She has no health. Oh, it's her turn a little bit. She might have enough health to survive for a while. Do we have a healing scroll at all? I don't think we do. A healing grenade would be great. No, fuck. Okay. I know for a fact there are some body parts that we can get her to eat. Wow, really? Couldn't even manage that. What? That's so fucking annoying. She usually does way more damage than that. That was like next to no... What? 9 damage each? She usually does like 20. Even when she's not... When it's not just a backstab. Fuck's sake. Seriously? Fucking die already! Oh my god. What a pain. What a pain. Right, soul jars.
The jar seems quieter now. It sits still.
Oh, they come back.
I've killed you twice.
Oh.
Not see. The soul jars bind us here.
I did not mean to exit out of that.
You can grind our bones to bread.
Okay. Do you know what? This is not worth the fucking hassle. Whose soul am I gonna absorb? Why does it do that? Where is it?
The House of Trade rules.
Tasm, Risk, and Quick.
I don't doubt that fortunes wax and wane.
I guess we'll
the
just take
Empire
Tasms.
remains unchanging.
The jar stands before you. Something inside you strains. You are replete.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I get you. So if you've got a source point, you can't absorb any more souls. But if you expend that, you can.
As you enter the room,
You're not one of Brackus.
The flesh,
Even after the maggots took
the vile,
our souls are destroyed
but beware.
by the
And the fault was in thine zombies.
every we have at least and
Your promise.
What a fucking pain in the ass. Hey Conqueror, how you doing?
I'll yield to none.
Great. Hopefully this time goes a little better. Just tired as fuck. Yeah, with you there. Big week so far. I guess we'll throw them together a bit. Some Minecraft on the side to help me sleep. Nice. Sounds like a great idea. Yeah. That's always fun, not knowing why. Sure, let's do that one. And bless. What is it really? What is? I don't want to waste it, honestly. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to anyway. Fuck it.
I'm ready.
Oh, they keep raising skeletons. I didn't notice. Some haste. Haste 2. And job done. Ugh. I might hold on to the heal for us. The heal takes so long to just like cool down. Oh, well, that's doing quite a bit of damage to Fane as well. It's his turn next, though, I think.
I need aid.
Where's the potions? It's always someone. Did I not? I'm pretty fucking sure that I ate those potions, so... I hate how expensive it is just to revive people. Fucking hell. Literally choosing between gear or reviving someone. Oh, sweet, I'm going to end this now. Oh, he got knocked down. What do you mean, can't reach? I have to be quite kind of quick to see if I can eat their souls before they respawn. I don't fancy my chances. God, those things hit hard too. You good? Fuck me. Yep, so exactly what I need.
The pictograms on the jar stand as you reach into the jar. You blink. The image only lasts a moment, and then you're back. The empty soul jar in your hand.
Okay, does Bless maybe bring them back from the dead? That'd be great. No, no it doesn't.
The jar seems quiet for just a moment. Source swirls around you, and then, with a whisper, it cascades into your body. You feel light as the power of the universe fills your being. You feel your spirit jolt, and for a heartbeat, you're looking through. When you open your eyes, you're back in your old body, senses buzzing with newly found.
Jesus. I can't say I have, no. Don't. Is it that bad, is it? Oh, really? Gross. Like how? I mean, gross is in like gratuitous, or gross is in like the acts committed in that scene should never have been aired because of the filth. Really? Ew. What, is it rated like R or something? They're just trying to go for shock value?
The jar stands before you. As you remove the lid, a fresh wind fills the room. For a moment, you're seeing through someone else's eyes. You behold a dungeon, a deck of cards in your hand.
Okay. Well, all dead now. Give me the fucking key. Assholes. Jesus. Is this like a new show? I don't really keep up to date on what's brand new. Not often anyway. Not worth the eyeball scorching. Alright, I'll take your word for it. So what's it called? Cherry flavor? It's a weird name. That skeleton has a lot of health. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Legend of Blood Rose. Okay. Oh, teleportation scroll. Oops. Scroll. Like, is it at least is it like a good show, or is it one of those shows that just tries to like shock you for the sake of shock? You know. That thing is cursed. Great. The Devourer's Claws.
The heavy gauntlets are cold to the touch. A prickle travels up the back of your neck, warning that your being flickers of memory fill your mind. You long for solitude. The subtle scent of parchment wrinkles your nose. Fresh ink stains your fingertip. The memory vanishes, burned away by heat. Ash falls from the sky as a growling whisper addresses you.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for. You must find that place of longing in the home of a young scholar. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
As the heat around you fades, the desperate memory returns. It claws at you, trying to take hold, then slips away completely.
Okay then. Right, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Hmm? Oh. Okay. Good, we can make another res scroll. Thankfully. Oh, opening the body. Maybe use up... Oh my god. Why would we not do that again? Jeez. Nice. I'm sorry, what magic armor?
I'll yield to none.
How's everyone's Vox Market? And this one, another one I haven't really heard of. Oh, right. Yes, I have actually heard of that. Is that only on Amazon? That's kind of annoying. It really seems like Amazon has like a few decent shows that people want to watch, but no one really wants to like get the whole package, you know? I don't know anyone who's like, "Oh my god, you've got to get Amazon Prime, man. It's got so many good shows on it." It's more like, I mean, I got one good show, but I wouldn't bother if I was you. It's like, okay. Should have been cheap. I have 2 words, Conqueror. Or 3, I guess, depending on how you spell it. The Pirate Bay. Joking Twitch. Wink. Wink. Resurrection Scroll, here we go. I'm making both of these. And we'll bring what's his face back. Okay, I have all these things in my inventory that I want to get rid of, so... Supernova and... Worm Tremor. Bleed fire. Enemies will bleed fire when hit. Small surface poly. Interesting. I have a few others, but I can't really use them, I don't think. Yeah. So what did I got? Devourer's Gauntlets. It's definitely better than what I'm wearing at the moment. Gonna be the reason why poor film studios go. I know, those poor multi-hundred billions of dollars studios, the poor things. They're gonna run out of money within the next 3,000 years. What a shame.
Among the long-crumbled remains of the temple that must have once sheltered his shrine, the stone effigy of a god seems to invite you to put your hands in his.
Okay. Just you watch. Stairs? No. Yeah, I mean, I feel so terrible for them. So terrible. Oh good, is there a fucking trap there or something? Don't, no. Okay, can I? Okay then, I need a box or something. Maybe not. I need something. We'll probably go for like another hour as well, and then we'll finish up. I gotta get up pretty early tomorrow. Yay! That's if I don't hopefully die in my sleep. Yeah, instantly back open. How annoying. Is there anything that's not going to explode straight away? Oh, there we go. A metal crate. One would think this would be immune to fire, considering it's made out of metal. Stream tomorrow. Nice, what are you going to stream? Okay, was the only reason to come in here because of that metal crate?
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Okay.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Wow. That scared the shit out of me. Well, where did I last save this actually? Oh, I saved it here. Should be okay. Spyro Minecraft? Nice. Good choices. I remember playing the Spyro Remastered trilogy. Man, took me right back to my childhood. Good times. It's a fucking great game. It's really difficult though. It's actually not. It's not too bad. It's the skateboarding sections that got me big time. Seriously. What weighs enough to like set these off?
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
That. There we go. Hello.
You don't look lost at all. Sarcastic me, not at all. I'd never be sarcastic me. Oh no, not
My
me.
ice trick. Oh yeah.
I do not.
The rat gives you a desperate look. Help me. The rat's eyes widen.
I don't know anything about this place. Nor do I know anything about a blood rose, or a witch, or some dead people.
Ask about the non-existent blood rose.
Oh yes, that's right. I'm so going to give you all the information you want, while you look... I don't have a problem that means I can't tell the truth, and I don't want you to help me fix it.
It makes a face that says, understand? The rat gives you a grave and meaningful look, inviting you to listen carefully.
Okay.
I don't think the problem is in my head, and further to that, I don't think the problem could be unscrambled by the use of sauce. I can categorically state that a short, sharp shot with something of a magical persuasion would... And I do not invite you to look at the subtext in what I just said.
The rat breathes a long sigh of relief.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
The soul jar pulses with trapped life. The soul flickers around the jar like a desperate, buzzing insect. But you hold its entire... You catch the soul cleanly between your teeth and swallow it whole.
The ice bears. Oh.
Dead. I suspect that's what it wanted all along.
I mean, that was fun enough. But yeah, it was like the skateboarding ×2. I just don't deal well with time limits, honestly. Shall we see if we can't heal this guy? There we go. Poor bastard. Oh my god. I want to go in here. Uh-oh.
You have done me a great service. Now, allow me to help you.
Oh!
The source barrier that blocks your way. I still have enough power to allow you entry. It shall be done then.
Lord Withermore, we helped him ages ago. Sweet. Ooh, chain lightning. That'll be a good one.
Won't budge. Won't budge.
Unidentified bonds. Okay. Who's this? I guess I should put some more points in his strength. There's a lot of tombs that we can't open, which is very annoying.
Won't budge.
Well then. I'll just go and fuck myself, shall I? Well, I guess we got some good stuff out of it anyway. Suspicious.
You approach a decrepit well and stare down into its toothless black mouth. No sooner has your head crossed the rim than weak voices begin to echo from the depths.
Thirst, dry throats, drink, water, water.
Simple enough.
The well is now filled to the brim with fresh, cool water, but what it has brought to the surface quickly evaporates any wish you may have had to quench your own thirst. You see the tangled remains of 3 corpses, a mixed mass of bones and skin, from which 3 skulls protrude.
Good.
They address you in unison, their voices a drone-like blend.
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We thank you for the end of torment. A horror
to die of thirst forever.
Awful.
The king, Brachus Rex, the madman with the crown. Wrath and terror. We displeased the king. The truth we spoke. His fortune told. No divinity would he be. And so he entangled our bodies and cursed our throats. Smoked the brothers of Baladur. We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We ask you for a fair. The fair, the toll, the levy. The people of Baladur must be buried with coin. Coin for the pathkeeper that leads the dead to the kingdom beyond.
Okay.
Spare us coin. Grant us coin. The more you pay, the further the pathkeeper takes us. Sweet Savior, friend of death and fiend of life, we thank you again. We bless you again. Pathkeeper, keep us. Pathkeeper, guide us. To the long-awaited kingdom we will go.
Laden with a burden of the coin you gave them, the brothers of Baladur sink back to the bottom of the well. Whether they will find their kingdom or languish in the dark, wet depths forever, you cannot foretell. The fare has been paid.
Okay, I got something called a strong string. Sneaking, thievery, and dodging. That'd be perfect for Sybil? Sybil? Sure. Oh, and her shoes are still really bad. I guess that's it. Not really much left in here. Passageway. Oh. Oh, is that what that's for then? Guess it makes sense. Ah, for God's sake. So I came in this way. Okay. There was like a Shrieker's artifacts of Tyrant. Ah, okay. That's fine. I need the Tyrant set. Even though I don't know if it's an actual set or not. Seems kind of just like, I don't know, random almost. Lovely. If drawing words and seal words, illusions, make relax, blah blah blah. Soul jars. Okay, we've already got that. Done and dusted.
I heard something. Something seemed to move into place.
Hmm. I wonder what. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I'm not checking every row of books. Get out of here. Maybe something to do with that statue. It's the only thing I can think of, really.
Among the long crumbled
Oh. Surely it wasn't just the door opening, was it? I think it may have been. I took the explosive way in here. Okay. Alright, well, I guess that's it. Nothing left in here. We helped the well. I don't know what this is, though. This seems weird.
Among the long crumbled remains of the temple that must have once sheltered his shrine.
Hmm. I think we got everything from in here. And guess we leave now. Where is the journal? Signs of resistance. Escape from where is my books? Blood Rose. Prophecy Bible. There was a letter from someone we picked up. But the way this thing fucking sorts stuff gives me a conniption. So is it a journal maybe? Ah, okay, yeah, so we're good. Okay. I think I'm so unsure about this area that I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that we're done. Jimfred! Poor Jimfred.
These skulls crumble to dust after one use.
So this is part of the maze, which I don't need to be part of. I need to go around. And I can't imagine I'm missing out on anything in that maze. I don't particularly want to find out either. Oh, excuse me. So, hopefully this will take us down to the beach, yeah. Ooh. Would you just take the gold? What the hell? So I absorbed that guy's soul. Or have I? No, I don't think I did I? I reloaded. Get down the ladder.
A moment's pause. I had thought us too wicked for rest.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to talk to her eventually. She's just got like so much dialogue. I think there's an explosive here.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
There definitely was.
The lid flies open with a metallic squeal. He rolls his neck, aligning spine and skull.
An old friend gave me an enchanted coat of arms, did the Source King. Made my word the law, did they? None could resist. I brought him subjects. He paid me well. I overstepped. Took to taking what was his.
So you can get like a coat off this guy. That's not bad. But I don't even know if I really want it. I can't be bothered.
Brachus, the clever dog. A trap he set. It's held me until this day, with naught but this fine coat for company. Thank you for your help, do I? Now, I'll thank you for your life. Times change, aye. But the rise! Your death is beneath me.
Okay.
Rise, be worthy.
Oh my god. Please escape. You know what? I'm just gonna eat his soul. Fuck this guy. I think I need more persuasion. But I don't know if I want to put the points in towards that, so there's sort of the issue. Good little guy.
The soul jar pulses with the soul. You catch the.
No!
Yeah, fuck you. Thanks. Latest added. Why does it take you to the bottom? Tower of Brachus Rex. I think this is the cove he was just talking about, possibly. Sound climbs people's purpose. Nice. Very nice. What is it, like a big old huge cave? I've seen some of the caves since the big update, and my god, it's completely different to what it used to be. Guess there's this chest back here. What time is it? Yeah, we got time. Another half hour should be enough for us. Well, I don't really want to go back through that way. I might have to fuck me. Fast travel and then walk. Either way, it's a long ass walk. So, yeah, if I get the time, definitely. I'm having trouble keeping track of my own freaking stream lately. It's pretty rough, but yeah, for sure. What's this? No, useless. There's got to be a fast travel thing up here somewhere. Fuck, this is a long, long way. And I still have to watch out for that ambush too. I forget where that is. Okay, I think this is where he was talking about. That is definitely a dragon. Slain the winter dragon. Of some kind. Okay. Save it here. Something tells me I'm going to need sauce for this, and I don't have any. But if worst comes to worst, I can just fast travel back and get some more.
Frozen ground in the middle of a swamp. What's going on?
Dragon. Look, dragon right there.
A winter dragon. What on earth is it doing chained up here?
Where am I? Glad that worked actually. I wasn't sure if it would.
Unreadable glyphs mantle this ancient pillar. Braided through thick iron rings, source-infused chains bind the dragon tightly.
Yeah. Can I talk to it?
The dragon stares you down with flinty, intelligent eyes. He tries to speak.
Okay. Can I just like break them? Piece of cake. There's little pickles over there. Sorry, dragon, I'll be back. I'm gonna have to go around her anyway. Oh. Ooh, a cave, okay. It's a very densely packed map. There's like a lot to do.
It is you!
Hello.
The feeling is mutual. I can't tell you how grateful I am for your kindness. Now, well, I can trace it all back to Brachus Rex, of course. Many of us opposed his reign. Few dared to speak against him, though.
Oh, look at the... I'm sort of in the way. Look at the profile picture of that pig. It's fucking horrific.
A few of us wizards took the chance, though. We figured if we spread the word of his deeds, we might encourage enough people to come together, find a way to take him down. But we underestimated the cowardice of our comrades. All we succeeded in doing was being branded heretics. The results were horrifying. A double curse, turned into pigs and set aflame for eternity. I like not being on fire, so I don't want to complain
too much about the pig part. I'm not sure. I have prayed to Armadia, but she offers... Really? There must be a shrine there.
Console gaming? Yeah, I have like a couple consoles, and I don't really play them much more at the moment because I don't have any room to set them up.
Anyone
But
can restore me to my previous
I-
wizardly self, it's Armadia.
was a pretty much console-only gamer for ages until I got a PC.
I'm so grateful for this new...
Bye. So. I guess I'll save it just in case. This is where, like, the people are meeting. Emits. Yeah, I don't want to go up here just yet. We'll do that later. That feels very main questy to me. So we'll go and help this dragon first. Is this by any chance? Oh man, I had a PS2 for ages and ages and ages and ages, and I bought a PS4 Pro last year, but I haven't been able to use it.
Unreadable glint.
But yeah, definitely. I think I would be.
The dragon rakes the earth with icy claws. Quakes from the impact knock you back.
You good?
My thanks.
Oh. Get up, dipshit.
The freed dragon looks sick and pale. As you approach, he stretches his tattered wings weakly and fixes his intense gaze upon you.
Look at all this
Frozen
shivering over
tears
there.
glint in his eyes.
Are you a bit of a PlayStation gamer, Canada?
My gratitude for your efforts, friend. Yet I am no more free now than I was in those chains. Please, help me find true liberty, or sing me to the endless slumber. But of course, that must be why you stand before me. Slain called to the Lord of Death, and here you are. A coincidence?
You're not the Reaper.
My fate, it seems, is not my own to call. My soul is bound to joyless obedience. Purged of my source by the wickedest of witches, I stand enthralled to her every whim. She has only to command, and my traitorous body complies. The witch Rebecca. I was in love with her once. For the smallest slight, really a trifle, she wielded a purging wand against me, enslaving me to her will. Now only my voice remains.
Oh my god, is that still going? Gran Turismo. Fuck. I played that when I was a kid. Gran Turismo. Oh yeah, 4th of March. Man. Is it still only PlayStation exclusive? Fucking hell. Oh my god. It's only a $90 game. Yeah, well, that's sort of, I'm not a big fan of exclusives, really. Like, to play any sort of older game on certain consoles, you don't really have a choice, but I feel like nowadays it's very outdated to like force people to buy a $400, $500, $600 fucking console for one game.
She trekked far underground beneath a nearby tower, seeking ingredients for her vile potions.
Beneath a nearby tower?
I can feel her dark heart beating within my own, even from here. I await her return, yet I would prefer to welcome death in the sight of her.
That wasn't where we just were.
Allow? I did not choose this. As I am quite sure you did not choose any number of indignities in your own life.
Alright, sorry, jeez.
Hellish Isle.
The dragon sniffs and rakes at the ground with one razor-sharp talon.
A thought cannot mend a soul. A prayer cannot. That you would even ask such a question of a stranger already in your debt. There is much goodness within you, but this task would not be easy.
You might be talking about the cave we just found.
Cat to your mouse. She consumed all my source with her purging wand. So long as she holds it, she has absolute control over me. If you could retrieve it for me, you would have my gratitude, and whatever aid I could then offer to you.
I wonder if this is one of the dragons that can turn into a person. Because they are definitely a thing, so. Captain's, oh, okay. This isn't where she is, but it's fine.
The ancient wooden door reeks of salt and seaweed.
Yeah.
Not a single nick or gouge mars the detailed face carved across its surface.
Maybe.
It also has no lock or handle.
That was a thing in Dragon Commander and one of the other ones, but I don't know if they survived.
This ship has the claim of a captain. Unless you belong to Sec Zapper, I suggest beat us, break us, green, black sea.
The door swings open with a creak.
Okay. But there's something happened in between, like, all these games that I haven't read up on because it would probably spoil stuff. Oops. But something definitely happened and changed everything. Because the first game is Dragon Commander, which has is the RTS, like all the tanks and machines and all this sort of stuff, and then I guess all the technology gets destroyed at the end of that game, but I don't really know much beyond that. It's a very confusing and convoluted timeline that sort of feels like it's been pushed together at the very last second. Is that literally it? Is that all that's in here? What's the point of this up here? Okay, I guess that's it. I mean, we got a fancy hat. That's cool. I guess. 2 scoundrel, 2 bartering. Sure, go for it. You can have that too as well if you want. She's a lot better than what she has. Sure. That could be a good set for her if we find the stuff we have. Find the other part. Okay. So fancy. I don't know where it is. Did it mark on the map where that would be? Which location? Oh, okay, so it is in here. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it. We'll probably have to go soon. But we can have a look anyway. I'm gonna have to go buy her some more skills soon too, I think. Oh my god, a waypoint, thank Christ. Nice. Oh my god. Okay. That was not me. I think the hamster's setting off all the traps.
What's this? It looks strange.
Fantastic. Why is everyone moving around so quickly? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, good. It seems like they work like the old ones. Looks pleasant.
What is this place?
Oh, these are blood roses.
A tall woman stands amid a field of corpses, some fresh, some ancient. The sour smell of them stings your nostrils, your eyes. As you draw nearer, the stench blooms into a humid flavor you can almost taste.
Ew.
The woman turns to you, bitten lips parting into a grin. She tucks a small bunch of black-red roses into a leather strap across her left hip and, preparing to curtsy, offers you a hand.
Sure.
She lowers herself slowly, deeply holding your gaze. Her hand is slight and warm, her touch delicate.
It's hard to believe. Look at the spiky armor she's wearing.
As she rises up to her full height, the stench of death and excrement assaults you.
Oof.
She peers closely at you, a shrewd smile playing about her lips.
Ave de more de mergalach. Ha! Never mind. I mistook you for someone else. I am Radica, and you must be here for the same reason as I.
She pats the bouquet at her hip.
But you're too late. These roses belong to me. Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy.
Notice the way the clasps and buckles on her outfit press into her caramel skin. Tell her she has your attention. What the fuck?
She bites her lip and leans in, close to your face. As she whispers, her breath, faintly fragrant with a sweet honeyish smell, caresses your ear. You almost forget where you are.
I find you rather delicious.
Is she? Oh, she might be like charming us. Oh well, I'll play into it. Take her by the hip and kiss her deeply.
Suddenly her breath sours in your mouth.
Veronica,
It is rank,
literally.
mouldering, thick with the taint of death. You try to pull away, but she is holding you tight and hard. You hear a low hum, getting louder. Before you realize what's happening, winged insects pour from her throat down yours. They ricochet around your mouth, a wet, buzzing mass, more by the second. Suddenly, all at once, they start stinging you from inside.
I saved before this, didn't I? Yeah, just as I went past the... Okay. Give yourself over to this, there's no stopping it, you are powerless.
The flies sting you and sting you and sting you. After you are almost completely spent,
Keep it
the witch
PG.
releases
This
you
is
from
like
her grasp
pure
and stands
smut.
back, wiping her mouth.
Bloody delicious. Tell me, little man, do you know why the soil here is so very fertile? Do you know why it's the only place in Reaper's Coast where blood roses grow?
Ignore her question. Scrape your tongue, pulling stingers from the inside of your mouth.
It's the corpses, darling. Blood roses only grow in soil rich with corpses.
I gathered.
I'll need more roses soon enough. I already started with the last traveler who interrupted me. Come, let's make next year's harvest a real bounty.
Oh, good. So I got a deep, passionate, bug-filled kiss, and this is the thanks that I get for putting up with that shit. Typical. Absolutely typical. She looks ridiculous. No, it's okay.
I'm ready.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong. I can't resist the spiky armor. Although I really hope I could get that armor. I'd wear that. Shiny. No. I guess. Getting rid of her as quickly as possible is going to be my best bet. Because I bet she's going to hit like a runaway train. Honestly, I think you'd have to. It's very spiky. It's probably one of those types of armor where it's like embedded in the skin. You know, that RPGs are so fond of. Oh no. They can do spells as well. Oh, and there's like 70 of the fucking things. Gross. Don't you dare. You son of a bitch. Oh yes, please keep going. Oh, so close. I wonder if I move a little bit further forward. That helps me so much. Oh hey, we all leveled up when we got in here, didn't we? Probably should have done something with that. Oof. Ouch. My hope is getting rid of her will get rid of all of the rest of these things. I don't know if that's how it's going to work, but that's what I'm hoping for. That did fuck all. How hard is it to stun her? Holy crap. Yeah. Which makes it a little bit of a fucking pain in this. What's she immune to before I go and fling stuff at her? Nothing. Good. I'm immune to my charm. Well, she did just fill my mouth with bugs, so there's probably something something to that. Unless you're into that sort of thing? Question mark? She just keeps getting further and further away from like my main damage dealer. What about the... see, even the fucking bugs have a ton of armor.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Oh shit. No, there's some potions around here somewhere. What? Hang on a second. Was she diseased? Is that why she died? Fuck me. Dead. What scrolls have I got? No, I can't quite get her. Resurrection scroll, which I'll have to save for the end of the fight. What about you? Can I lob this? I can. Both stunned? Well, she is. Nice. Okay. Right, so let me just double check real quick. Sorcery wizard full encouraged. Right, so if I go and drink a whole bunch of poison potions to heal up, am I gonna get cucked? Okay, it didn't really heal me that much. Not as much as I would have liked, but... and this will heal them too, I think. Yeah. There she goes. Well, didn't kill her, but fuck. So do I... hang on, I have no idea whether if I... hang on, let me try and heal myself here. Properly. The poison poisoned me, but I don't know... well, no, he still gets poisoned. Yeah, okay, it does heal. He's just got a lot of health. At least she's gone. a little bit.
Worms, take you!
Jesus, what a pain in the ass. What else have I got? I have barely any scrolls. What does this do? Oh, that nearly killed it. Can I take some fire to the face? Probably not. But I need you to take those. There goes one. Pick someone else. Oh, resisted death. Thank Christ for that. Yeah, he's gone. This is going to be extremely close. So I'm going to save it here, actually. Well, whatever the Jesus equivalent of is in this. Yeah. Whoever's listening. Okay. I can't heal either because of this fucking disease. Uses one. Bless uses one. Well, shit. Fantastic. Yep, she's gone. Just me and 17 bugs to deal with. I don't know if I want to survive this. No, I don't think I will. Yeah, I don't really have time to like, I'll give it one more shot, but I do not have time to like sit here all night and try and fight through this. So I'll give it one more go and then that'll have to be it. Magical. Have the teleportation scroll. I could resurrect one of them, but they'll come back with barely any health, and that doesn't help anyone. Oh, we have a Molotov cocktail. What? Oh man. Not enough AP? Okay, just tell me that. But thankfully I do have this. So I can either attack this again, which... Yeah. Meh. It doesn't have any magic armor. How is it blocking shit? Yeah. I'm gonna have to take this back to like halfway through or even further. Okay, yeah, I don't have time. There's a couple in the middle, there's one at the very start. Alright, we'll have to deal with that next time. I've got to go and get shit ready for work tomorrow. Yeah, like I said, I'll be surprised if I make it to the stream tomorrow. It's going to be absolutely fucked. And I have no idea what time I'll get home, let alone what time I'll finish all the paperwork. So I might just chuck a rerun on if I even get the chance to do that. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, that's pretty much it. So, thanks, Conqueror. I'll certainly try. Probably won't happen, but I'll try. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I hope I'll see you tomorrow, but if not, I'll see you next week. Yeah, have a great weekend. If I don't see you, yeah, okay. Bye-bye.